I will check my Reddit after the stream. That's so cool. Thank you. Hello. I return once again. Are we going to continue the list or actually play today remains to be seen. Frankly, could go either way. Knowing me, it could actually go none of the ways too. It could be neither of those. We'll just have to see. Hold on, I want to put on some background music, and of course, being me, I don't have anything like set up in advance. Might just lean on the Dust Force soundtrack again. How are we doing? So this is a little later. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to stream because I got like no sleep and then crashed and took a nap later, and then it was like so late. But then I decided I should. It's a riveting story, I know. Full of twists and turns. I understand. Please remain in your seat if you can. So let's get something going. What if we, hold on, can I try to play, or can I try to find one of my favorite video game soundtracks? And this is more suiting for spooks, which is kind of our thing lately, right? I don't know how good the sound is. Let me know how the sound comes through and everything. It's the Subnautica soundtrack. All-time vibe. It's like, I think my top soundtracks in gaming. Subnautica. Dust Force, which is an old one, but it's like it's a classic. It's kind of probably the most unknown. Hollow Knight. Not sure about Silk Song, but definitely the original Hollow Knight. And Outer Wilds. I think that's got to be like among, sadly, some up there in the top echelon. We can see you today. I know, it's crazy. It's annoying, actually, because I changed literally nothing and it just worked. I made sure, technically, there's subscribe to the Twitch for 30 extra seconds of exclusive content of me being like, huh? Cat meme, huh? Face. I was wondering if we'd get jump scared by a stream today as well. I love jump scaring. But you have to be careful with that phrasing, because if you call it a jump scare, then you must understand that I'm going to have to stop streaming randomly too, so that it's more effective the next time I do. A jump scare is not effective if it's consistently happening, right? That was my issue with Five Nights at Freddy's too, to be honest. It's like, it's really actually, I will maintain, Five Nights at Freddy's is actually like terrifying at first for 20 minutes, but then you get to the higher difficulties where you just get jump scared every 10 seconds, and then you get, you know, callous to it. What is Art Fight, by the way? Is that what it was called? I saw that in the chat earlier. Art Fight? What is that? That sounds kind of cool. What are you going to play today? Well, we're figuring that out. To be honest, so I've been thinking about it, and I do wonder if maybe the best starting ground just to settle into the streaming life from the normal content that I do, which is talking and, you know, like more story-based stuff, maybe we dive into a VN. Maybe we dive into one of those ones we were looking at, like the Dead Plate or the elevator, I forget what it's called, but, you know, something like that. I think that might be a good starting point. Don't even worry about art fight though. It's like, holy shit, 2 cakes meme, you know, really? I just wonder what the format even is. It sounds kind of fun. Are we sure this isn't Jerska? No, sorry. So I kicked him out. I realized that he was on the property, and I was like, Jerska. It's me. That's why we're gonna do fun VNs. I would never subject you to just random gaming, and I would never act like I'm gonna play a game and then not do it and simply spend 3.5 hours making a list of games I could hypothetically play instead. That's a Jerska thing. I will not subject you to that, okay? And frankly, don't believe his lies as well. He might have said something, some concerning things. Honestly, at all points in time, just forget it. Art fight is when people make art of other people's OCs and it's called an attack on them. Question, why is that an attack? That just sounds like fan art. Is it like you're trying to outdo the other artists or something? I'm sure it's just a cute, fun way to interact with other artists, right? It sounds cute. You'll just steal the list? I think that's fair. Yeah, so when I kicked his ass out of here, he did leave this list of games that I think we can engage with. Oh, let me get this out of the way here. Actually, you can just die, frankly. He did leave this here, this artifact, this strange object in my possession. Second alter ego? It may be a sign of withering mental health that I seem to be developing more and more. Because you're on teams and you have to outdo the other team? That actually sounds so cute. Unless there's real animosity, which I'm sure there's not, but I'm sure there's also sometimes a little bit. But frankly, that small bit of hidden tension probably just makes it even more fun, more exciting. You're trying to have your team make the most fan art of the other team so attacks equals points. Wait, I love this. That's cute as hell. If you get someone like me on the team and I'm just like trying to contribute but just doing like stick figures that is actually like offensive, so it's like an actual real attack, is that minus points for my team or what? Hi, I finally made it. Hey, welcome in. By the way, hi everyone. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I believe, and this is incredibly sad, actually like embarrassing. So 3 days in a row of streaming might be my record on the Joska channel, or anything related to the Joska content, which isn't that just but you know what, it's still it's the baby steps, right? I'm trying really hard to like occupy myself this month. Stick figures are very appreciated. Oh, I can do that. No, it's really cute. Are you sure? I feel like you're joshing me. What do you think about the current situation in Love and Deep Space? Do you like Valko? I was very upset. I've been thinking about this too, to be honest, because we've played Love and Deep Space before. I think it's like a fun, interesting kind of like, you know, I can see why people in the ASMR, interested in ASMR audio and in the community, are also usually kind of into Love and Deep Space, that style of thing. So we've played this before. Only a little bit, just to start checking it out and just evaluate it essentially like as in the similar vein as like an ASMR script, because in a lot of ways it kind of is, right? So I'm actually quite interested in Love and Deep Space, and I would actually love to dive into what's going on, literally just go over it maybe just read about it, kind of evaluate the situation, maybe segue into playing a bit of Love and Deep Space again after that. I think that could be like a really fun stream. So I don't have too many opinions on the current Valko situation because I don't know anything about it, right? But I would love to learn. All I know, to my understanding, is that somehow, in some way, he is like too westernized, and it pissed all of the, or you know, it pissed off most of like the Asian community, or at least the Chinese community where I think the game is made. But I don't know why. I don't know if there's more to it. I don't know if it's somehow like actually super reasonable if you look into it. It seems insane. Especially because, frankly, they're like, yeah, this was so crazy. We're literally no new boys. Never again. Nobody will ever be born in this universe again. And it's like, damn, that's crazy. They like boycotted it. Yeah, I heard that's basically, yeah, I heard they went crazy. But I just don't know what even happened. Hi, Jessica. Why didn't you sleep, though? I already gave you a second chance. Don't make me take it back. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at sleeping. I sleep in like 2-hour increments, but at this point I I woke up at like 2 a.m. and I just couldn't fall back asleep, so I'm just laying in there, like trying to, and then I turn on a YouTube video, and then I'm just like zombie mode in bed, you know? And then, of course, once I'm like, I should get up, and it's like the sun's rising, then I fall asleep again. It's a Joska day. I hope so. Why'd Caleb wasn't boycott instead? I hear this a lot. So I hear this brought up when people mention it. They're like, why was Valco boycott but everyone's cool with Caleb? I don't know enough about them. I think Caleb was after my time. When I played, there was only the 4. So it was like the cool, badass, like edgy guy with white hair. I forget his name. I believe Caleb came after that. But I guess Caleb is westernized quite a bit as well then, right? Is it the heat? Because like if it's the heat, it's fine for why I didn't sleep. Usually, yes, I do have a fat-ass AC right behind me, which, apologies if that ever comes through on the mic. It started breaking, but I just grabbed a couple of rolls of duct tape and just went crazy on that MF, and it seems to be working okay now. For the moment. I do think it's like slowly peeling out of the window again, but we'll... one issue at a time. Right now, I just have to know what happened to Valco. There's just more to the story. What are they hiding from me? How are we feeling, Joska Nation? Yeah, how are we feel? I don't know about Joska Nation. How are we feeling, guys? The duct tape fixes everything. I sincerely and truly agree. And it's like something that you only realize once you get older. As a man, you know, progressively getting older and older every day. I'm realizing that duct tape just solved every problem, like sequentially. It's kind of crazy. 2 ear sets? What does that mean? Caleb calls her baby sister and might be her cosmic twin or something, very fetishized. They adopted siblings, the siblings Target that grew up together. Honestly, I'm just in the Asian markets. I'm sure it's just too lucrative to pass up. It simply is. Does Love and Deep Space have the token yandere character? Is my question. I need to know this. Please don't melt. I'm okay, but I think everyone else needs that more than I do, because yeah, the heat has been crazy, especially in Europe. Although I guess maybe the heat wave is finally passing. But yeah, it's been crazy. So difficult to sleep if it's hot. It is literally, I get actually angry. Somebody previously commented, which was very sweet. They're like, Jessica, you seem so calm all the time. I appreciate that. I'm like, you haven't seen me try to sleep when it's just too hot to. I will sit up and I'm like mad. I'm actually fuming. It is one of the most uncozy experiences one can experience, in my opinion. And whoever invented that shit, I say we jail them right now. I wish they had a yandere. So no yandere, damn. Not even the edgy white hair guy, damn. But also, okay, this is actually immediately devolves into a Love and Deep Space stream. How does the like gacha system work? So it's the 5 boys, but obviously they have different, like, you know, starred versions of themselves that you can pull. Are those, because I played a game that's similar to that called, which we talked about last time on the stream, called Limbus Company. In that game, it's like alternate universe versions of the person if they went down like a different route in life, ending up in like a different job or like different station. In Love and Deep Space, is it the case? Is it a similar thing, or is it like just a different sort of outfit and like, you know, the same character, even canonically, just a different aspect of their skill set or something? It's a strange situation with a lot of rumors right now. The rumored understanding most people are following is that Valco's haters started a hate campaign using sensitive politics as ammo. It's just strange to me because as an outsider, I look at Valco and I literally just have not a single stray thought that he is in any way different than any other Love and Deep Space character, even like one iota. So I just wonder what they hated about him. And maybe it's like a story thing, I don't know. The humidity, yeah, the humidity is actually the worst thing. I will say, I'm a lucky boy living out in a dust bowl, like the sand pit at the playground. That's not what it's called. But yeah, so living out in the desert, where it's just windy, dusty, literal tumbleweeds rolling by like daily. At least it's not humid. I can handle the heat if it's not humid way better. Humidity actually makes me want to die. You get different scenes and interactions with the boys. I understand that much. I'm just like, canonically, I'm not sure where, like, what the difference is in the canon. I guess I just have to play, really. Apparently some of his promotional material made reference to a real stalking case in China, whether intentionally or not. See, this is interesting to me. We gotta do the Love and Deep Space detective stream. I think it's coming up. I just don't know where to start. I'm sure, to be honest, there's probably like some other videos that have at least tried to cover some of the basics. Maybe it would be worth like checking those out. Falco story reference unit 731, dude. That's some crazy work. It's just so interesting hearing about it from the surface with no previous understanding. Honestly, makes me like, it makes it sound even more crazy and interesting. So you gotta get on making 6-hour video essay or something. True. What if that's my second channel, is covering Love and Deep Space controversies? Wait, I bet there's not that many. At least I can't see any. Maybe my destiny is to be a Love and Deep Space content creator, covering the lore, the guides, the controversies, making the tier lists of the hottest, sexiest scenes. What if it is? You can pull memories and the 5 stars get third memory story. Okay, but it is like canonically basically the same character. It's not like different versions of them through time. It's the same character, but it's like, yeah, more memories unlocked and different facets of their personality come out, I guess. How are we feeling about the whole Valko situation? That's what we're heavy in discussion at this very moment. You thought this was anything other than a Love and Deep Space discussion stream? You're wrong. Wait, also, hold on. Why is my... This website that I'm using, I don't know about it. It's very hard to navigate. It's like, it wants you to pay for everything. And if you don't, it like compromises half of the features and stuff like that. Hold on, I need to figure out how to wrangle chat here for myself. But mostly, I'm just glad that this stream is actually working, especially in both places this time. Quite a nice thing. Yeah, why is this not? I guess we just opened this like so, right? Okay. We'll open this over here. How is the stream sounding, looking, smelling, feeling? How are we vibing on the stream? Is everything going smooth and okay right now? Wait, now I want to open this like this way. So I still have a lot of learning to do as a streamer, so please understand. Please forgive me for any small hiccups here. But yeah, so what I do think we're going to do... No, that's not how I want you to do this. Why are you like this? There we go. What I do think is, yeah, maybe we will... I mean, I'm thinking about what the stream's going to be today. As always, the answer is, I don't know, just vibes, just a total vibes-based economy. Smelling a little funky, but we chill. Okay. It might be the humidity. I apologize. Let me get the Febreze. But okay, as long as it's manageable. Smells great, smells fine. You know, it really is just... It's the... like, there's certain, you know, compatibilities with, like, scent and hormone and stuff like that. That must be why there's so many different reactions, right? The stream is destined for some of you more than others, at least on a spiritual, animalistic level. So, I think what we want to maybe do, though, because I don't know if I'm ready to dive into the Love and Deep Space thing. Honestly, maybe we'll celebrate Valko's apparently way too westernized image vibes for 4th of July. As you know, he's maybe my spiritually American brother, so much so that he gets taken out back like a dog and murdered. Which at this point, you know, is kind of fair for plenty of Americans I can think of. What does the stream taste like? Oh, true. Can we get a... Okay. No, I don't think I upgraded to that feature yet, to be honest. Jessica, can you feed us marshmallows? I cannot. Because it wouldn't be any kind of, like, solid object. It would be a liquid at that point. It would be, like, the most horrible eating experience you've ever had, and it will... Like, you'll just find bits of melted marshmallow in the carpet and, like, all over for years to come. Would not recommend a melted marshmallow to that extent. In this heat? Are you crazy? You want marshmallows in this heat? Why are we talking about scents? I mean, Why does anyone talk about anything? It's just the natural flow of conversation, you know? Black cherry, you think so? Pink lemonade? Ooh, pink lemonade goes hard. Welcome back. Do you mean me, or... I guess technically that's true. Now my key... Mal... Your keyboard is very... It's like an anomaly now, is what I'm understanding. Dang, a raid? Oh. Wait, a raid. Oh, hi. Why? Are you okay? What are you... You're raiding into this? You're raiding into this right now? Is that what's happening? Are you okay? Okay. Any chatters from any potential raids, I advise you to check in on your streamer, make sure they're okay. It might be a case of heat stroke, because why on earth would anyone send you here? Are you okay? Welcome, I suppose. Hi. Supporting one of the best ASMRs. Hey. Well, thank you. Hi, welcome. So I believe you have identified the anomaly in chat. You get 5 points. What happens if I fail to meet my hourly quota? That blinks nervously. Because they want the lads. They hunger for the lads. True. Can't blame them. So I think what we might do, awaiting the destined Love and Deep Space deep dive stream, is maybe we want to go through some of this list, separate this into like horror VNs, and maybe like check some of those out. I've long wanted to ask, what do you do in life? Maybe a hobby? I mean, like I would say maybe what defines me most, aside from the, you know, ASMR stuff, this is intense, is I do music a lot, and that's probably like probably the thing I'm most talented at, maybe you could argue. I do lots of sports when I can, off and on. I travel. I don't know, it just kind of depends. I get in and out of hobbies like anyone else. Most consistent thing might be music. If you fail to meet the quota, you become an anomaly. Okay, well, that doesn't sound so bad. Once again, you have made my day. Well, thank you. You've made mine by being here. Ooh. Still Wakes the Deep is really intense game. I have actually played through like half of it, but I never finished it. I'll spot you right now. Oh, it's right here. No worry, boss. We gotcha. What sports do you like? I like extreme sports, so I love snowboarding. I like skateboarding, biking, surfing, but I am rarely at the ocean. Tennis is fun. I used to do soccer. I kind of dabble. Do you play any instruments? I play guitar and bass, if you count those as separate things. Drums, piano, and then most importantly, in my opinion, it's not really like the same thing, but I produce electronically, which is probably most of my skill set. Jessica, quit your job, join my emo band. I remember you saying this before. Little do you know, I'm my own emo band. I will release music someday, and I will be honestly very embarrassed about it. And I will not acknowledge any of the lyrics because it's way too cringe and emo. But you know, sometimes you just have to let the cringe out of your soul. I am the band. Do you make the... No, this is the Subnautica soundtrack. I didn't make this. I did make the intro song that I always play. This is probably the happiest sounding song I've ever made in my life. This is like the lyricless version pretty much, and also way sped up and hyper. I did make this. But most of my music actually does have vocals, like lyrics. Which is why I don't think it's as good of a fit for like a stream song. This one is just hyper and energetic, so I think it fits a little better. You're so talented. I'm learning. Well, firstly, thank you. Secondly, no one ever said I was good at guitar. I might technically be able to play. For all you know, I might be the worst player. I write songs, but I don't get around to using my DAW, so they're only songs in theory. Interesting. So you kind of like mentally have a rough idea of like a progression or melody. Can we listen to some of your music, maybe like a sneak peek? Probably not. So there's two issues with that. One is that, again, it's like maybe pretty personal, and I would feel just kind of embarrassed just like sitting with you all as the most cringy emo lyrics you've ever heard in your life, like, play on. Number two, the second reason is that the vocals is like one of the last steps in the process. So most of the songs are not totally finished, or else I'd have published them. So the remaining things to be done is like the final mixing, but also like the final vocals, because it's all just temporary vocals, and that's, you know, the part everyone focuses on. So when the vocals are temporary and bad, it sounds horrible. It just ruins the whole thing. So if you have Alice, Madness Returns on your list, I'd recommend it. It's psychological horror. I've heard of this. That's an older game, I think. It feels to me, and in my, this is totally arbitrary, just like an arbitrary difference in my mind. To me, that struck me, and I've never played it, but as more of like an action adventure game that is, you know, like horror themed instead of a spooky game, which I think there is a place for. But I think maybe that's why there's a, we might need to like segregate some of the stuff in the list for the different genres, because there's like games that are actually like spooky, and like, you know, like you're wandering through the dark shadows and then Slender Man jumps out at you, and like the purpose of the game is to elicit like this frightened reaction, right? In one form or another. Spoopy, exactly. Whereas like it's totally different to have a game that is like, you know, an action game or adventure game or story game that happens to have horror elements or like psychological stuff. Again, which is totally cool, but it's just like different vibes, maybe different flavors. Here, I'll play you another. Most of my songs that I made, especially when I was younger, did not survive a horrendous corruption of like multiple hard drives at once. So I don't have many that don't have lyrics. I think I can find like an old demo that survived. It's just like random stuff though. These are not most of my songs. These are just random little like music doodles. So I don't think they really represent what my music truly is. Do I even have it anymore? I might not even be able to find it. Yeah, that might have to wait. We can maybe do like a music deep dive stream. When I finish more music, like lyrically, I can show some of it. Some of it's less cringe, okay? And we can go over that if I can manage to wrangle myself through the embarrassment, okay? Iron Lung. No, we got a sneak peek, thank you. And then immediately as you're typing that, I'm just like, nah, screw you. Never mind. Immediately backtracks. No, it sucks to lose so much work. It actually really, really hit me hard and hurt. Because it was like all, you know, music that I was making for years, and it sucked because I was new, but I lost it all. Like, it had incredible sentimental value to me. Music stream. Maybe someday. I do really want to finalize some of my stuff, especially because my computer is slowly dying over time. And the reason I haven't just like formatted it and reset everything is because that will mess up all the music projects. And again, sentimental value. I hold them dear. I tend to make instrumentals and then never add lyrics. That's kind of what I did for a long time too, and I was cool with that. I think that's totally valid, and actually I want to do more of that too. But currently, my current flow is just like I'll make the instrumental, and I'm like, you know, it just needs the element of lyrics to like bring everything together. It's a little too you know, barren without that. So sometimes, you know, the song itself just needs that little extra thing. Sometimes it works perfectly fine as an instrumental. I love instrumental music. We're listening to some at this very moment, in theory, although I'm trying to also monitor the volume on stuff. Maybe like this. Oh, that does affect it. Oh no, I see. Maybe I'm learning something about streaming. Or am I? POV, the reclusive vampire that is Josk has dragged himself from the depths of his home and into the light to grace us with his presence. No. I'm deep underground. You think I literally have my windows barricaded. It's for the sake of like sound padding the room a little bit, but they're literally covered. Also, one of them is the window for the AC, so that fucker gets covered like with like 7 layers of blankets just so the heat doesn't escape back in. Do you like classical music? Honestly, not really. Like, I don't like, you know, my muscles don't tense and I get the urge to like flee or fight when I hear it. Like, I can enjoy it, but I don't seek it out usually. I'm also trying to transition from making cinematic music to indie rock, so it's a wild process. That's sick. I think if anything, I make something maybe adjacent to alt rock-ish. I would say some kind of electronic alt rock, like hip hop fusion. Genres are weird, and most people deviate. I don't think most people like stick to a set genre anyway. Oh my god, my favorite streamer is back. That's very polite. Hi, thank you. Also, good to see you. It's been a hot minute, but I hope you've been well. I remember, you know, our discussions from like way in the past. That feels like an actual lifetime ago. Hi. What genre of music do you usually listen to? I like to think, as every single person will say this, by the way. Well, I'm actually pretty open-minded. I listen to everything, actually. Yeah, pretty cool. I listen to everything, except for country, except for like rap, except for classical, except for instrumental music without lyrics, except for grunge rock, except for screamo. It's like, all right. That said, I can get a pass because I like jazz. Okay, that's my credential, Your Honor. I can say it because even if I don't like country music, I do like jazz, unironically. So, mostly what I listen to is like electronic stuff, and lately kind of like hip hop stuff. Super random. I couldn't tell you an artist because it's just the depths of the Spotify playlists. It's like teenagers in their bedroom. I got Japanese rap, French pop, Italian soul. I will say I love just the flow of Japanese rap. Goes hard. You like jazz? B-movie quote? True, I know it. I don't remember the context, but I know the meme. So, I could literally sit here and just read chat all day. I don't think it's wise. Top 3 artists you've been listening to? So again, like, it's hard to... It's hard to quantify because it's mostly like a song or two from random artists across. I mean, like Pendulum has been a longtime fan for me. They're more electronic rock type stuff. There's a guy called Derek Pope who I like quite a lot. He's in the hip hop realm. There's a band called Everything that's also rock. But like again, mostly it's just gonna be random one-off songs from like literal teenagers on Spotify, which is kind of sick in its own way. Yeah, I will say I dodged for Megan Thee Stallion, like I've dodged a lot of the pop world, which is not out of dislike. It's just I tend to get recommended, and I tend to prefer like alternative rock, metal, hip hop, stuff like that. I have been incredibly ignorant to most pop to the extent that people will bring up like a household name and I'll be like, I'll just give them the stare, you know? Do you like K-pop? I don't listen to a ton, but there definitely is the occasional K-pop song that, you know, escapes to even the Joska sphere, and I hear it and I'm like, yeah, that's a banger. Joska, drop the playlist. The only playlist I have is just every song I've liked, and that's way too embarrassing. I still hope you release a new Stardust series. I can do it, but it's gonna have to be, the whole series is probably gonna have to be redone unless I can find some lost hard drive with the other parts on it. And even then I might still want to do it. I'm chat, read me. The chat is gaining sentience on its own. Is this an anomaly? Hi, welcome back though. No, saying pop confuses me. I don't think it confuses me. I mean, I think especially of all things, music is so subjective. Like to me, even in, you know, writing, in film, in storytelling, like there's sort of an objective measure you can judge things by. You can analyze like filmography or acting or writing to an extent. To me, music, I suppose you could do that, but it, more than anything else, is just so subjective. It's literally just sounds. Either you like it or you don't. Like I feel like, you know, there's nothing to get too like judgmental about. So it's like, yeah, I don't think anything much confuses me anymore aside from just the occasional totally stray pop song that just actually sounds like literal noise. But that's what they said about dubstep, and you know what? I like some of that shit. So who am I to judge? One OK Rock, great Jap. I've heard of them. I'm sure I've probably heard stray songs. I couldn't name any. Twitch works. I know, we're here this time. Would you consider playing the Outlast Trials? I would, but I know that's it's a better in co-op, or I think possibly only playable in co-op, so we might have to figure out a system for that. Persona 5 music slaps. I do love the Persona series for the bangers, and like also quite varied. I like that each game in the series is kind of tailored to a different music genre. I think that's really cool. I wonder what the next one's going to be. Because we've had what? It was 3 was like hip hop. 4 is like pop. 5 is like jazzy, jazzy kind of stuff, at least influenced. Obviously, there's going to be some overlap. Is that about accurate? I'm not the biggest Persona guy, but that's the vibe I get. I'll listen to anything but BB No Money. It's a meme now, I think, right? Where it's like, I've seen this meme go around where it's like, no allegations, no sexual harassment history, like no racist comments, just dog shit music. And it's mean, and no one should feel bad for liking BB No Money. I just find that funny. Which is, by the way, an excellent compliment. If that can be said about you, you have won on the internet. You literally win. You're one of the few content creators, like mainstream people, who doesn't have like any allegations to your name. You win. I'm sorry, like in this day and age, that's actually disgustingly so. That's actually a rarity. Congratulations. I will take being a bland, LARPer musician. I don't know if I agree with that. I haven't heard enough of him to even say I agree. I haven't liked what I've heard, but I don't like most pop. I would take that with also being like a good, decent person any day. No BB No Money slander. I'm defending him. I just find the memes funny. So what we're gonna do here is, I'm gonna need some help. I vaguely remember some of these. We need to separate this list into maybe like spooky games and then spooky VNs, right? Because I think I'm ready to just kind of go through a nice chill VN with two hot boy characters kind of talking to each other and revealing slowly that one of them is like a Cthulhu space alien slowly devouring the mind of the other person and driving them to psychosis or something. Because I feel like that's kind of a fun intersection between, like the storytelling, writing, ASMR sphere, and like the games that we're kind of enjoying lately. We can analyze the writing. Again, in a way, I could see it being sort of akin to a script, an ASMR script story. Basically, what I'm describing is like it has a story, which some ASMR scripts do too. Crazy overlap, I know. Your Turn to Die. I think we have that here, right? Maybe we should list this alphabetically, but I think it's too late for that. The Freak Circus. I remember that. So yeah, I remember Dead Plate, Freak Circus, Your Turn to Die, the elevator something or other. So how do we just like make two lists, do you think? More unpaid labor for us. Who could have guessed? I'll have you know, you've used your talkback allowance this week. Be warned. Anymore and you will have docked pay. But I will accept this complaint this time. We can make a list of lists to make true. True. Okay. Lists that we should make. Okay. Spooky game list. A list of spooky games, for clarification. Spooky VN list. A list of spooky VNs, for clarification. Horror game list. A list of horror games that are not solely focused on spooking. Learning how to type stream when? Spooking you. How are we feeling so far? I thought this was an internship. I don't like our employees communicating with each other in this way. They're starting to learn that they have different rates and reward structures. Thank you for the clarification. Nods at you politely. Smiles. You're welcome. Spooky is going to lose all meaning by the end of the stream. Well, kind of, yes and no. I mean, like, the trick is, all I want to do is spooky stuff. So there could be clarification. Like, we could say, list of hottest boys in lads. Non-spooky content. I think. I can't actually confirm for you, because for all I know, maybe not, but... Tomato... Why Tomato Way? Why? Get out of here. I'm actually going to start banning this. I will actually do it. Can I put this on my resume? You can put anything on your resume. I wouldn't advise it. Is all I will tell you. Hello, Joska. Hi, welcome to the stream. So, we do, but unironically, we do need to do this, I think. Xavier? Is Xavier spooky? You should put trees hate you on the non-spooky list. Trees hate you. Is this a... Okay, we can do... Okay, I actually do unironically think as well. Non-spooky VN list. I don't know if the trees hate you thing is a VN. To be honest, it sounds like a horror game to me. Silas. Oh, that's the guy's name. The edgy, white-haired one. Instant hire if you put this on your CV. True. I just saw earlier that they review bombed the hell out of lads. We were talking about that. Yeah, trust me. We've been aware of the lad situation tangentially. I need them to bring Valko back. Frankly, I'm ready to riot. No, I actually, again, I don't know the full situation, right? But I unironically do feel like strongly that they're just removing characters just because they seem to be sort of like vaguely disliked for no like great reason. I think that sucks, and especially that they're like, yeah, not only are we removing Valko, but we're not adding anyone else to the game ever. Like, isn't that just, doesn't that suck? I don't know, that actually makes me angry. A restream bot. Why are we adding the restream bot? Just let it, look, do you want me to go pay for the full thing? We're trying to figure out how to stream. Just treat it like an anomaly. You can't look straight at it and you'll be fine. If you do, the second you acknowledge it, then it's going to freak out and come, like, kill you, okay? We love Silas. I never met him. I played the game a tiny little bit. I never met Silas. The tree game is more silly and rage bait than horror. I'm actually down to play rage bait stuff. I mean, not to brag or anything. I'm a bit of a gamer. So I actually enjoy games of all, well, let me catch myself. I enjoy lots of types of games. Jessica, do you like Zane? I want. Were you there in the past, or is this just a stray question that might be acknowledging without realizing it? Yeah, of course. I mean, but let's be honest. All of the lads are very appealing in their own way. You were? Okay. All right. The Zane streams. I'm pretty sure I'm over my Zane phase. Once I actually met him, I was like, oh, you're the most boring one, huh? I can't see you raging. Oh, I do. I think I'm very good. So here's me as a person. Especially in the past, I've had temper issues, and I do get frustrated, but I'm like a ghost from Mario, where it's like the second somebody's around, I calm down. I'm embarrassed to be mad around people. But it's like, what I'll do when I'm mad is I'll like stomp away to like, you know, to a quiet place in my room or something, and then I'll get angry. But no, I'm incapable, I think, of like being truly like mad around people. It embarrasses me. I feel like I'm a child, like, you know, throwing a tantrum. It brings me back to reality. He may have a cardboard cutout, if I doesn't tell you, of Zane. No, I'm a Silas guy now. Actually, I'm a Valko guy. Somebody infiltrate the offices and like steal the data packs with him on it and release the modded game. Give me my... Is he a werewolf? Give me my werewolf boy? Question mark? Something? I don't know. Can you guys fucking order, please? Okay, alright. Alright, true. I got a little mad during the Chilla's Art stream. At the end of the last Halloween stream. That did make me rage a little bit. Wolfgang. They clearly have to save Falco for lads too. Deeper space. When they actually get brave. Also, hi. Hey, Clover. When they become brave enough. It's gonna be like an offshoot. It's not gonna be lads. It's gonna be like boys in vacancy or something. It's gonna be like an offshoot from the previous team, and they're gonna, you know, reuse all the ideas that they weren't allowed to get away with. So like Valka is gonna be the main dude. Bring Valko back. Unironically, agreed. I'll break in, guys. I'll bring Valko to us. Our hero. Bless your soul. I'm watching this while getting my ass beaten in Genshin. Don't tell anyone. I'm such a shameless gacha player. And I'm deeply ashamed by it. Although I don't play Genshin anymore. I think he does all M4A. I'm not sure. I think I might have missed the context. Your voice reminds me of Child, by the way. I've gotten that a few times. I don't agree personally, but it's a great compliment. Tartaglia is my husband. Back in the Genshin days, especially, and I mean, if there's anything that can get me back into Genshin, which there isn't, sorry, but it would be my boy, my child, you could say. That's my man. Gacha games are why I could never start gambling. I think you just have to. You can't let yourself get sucked in. You have to like limit yourself, if anything, to like the $5 monthly pass. If you let yourself like fall further, then you're lost. You're already sinking. You're weighed down. There's no hope. Like you just have to be abandoned and forsaken because it's too late for you. But if you can just like acknowledge that early on and just not get too wrapped up in the FOMO, then I think they're pretty fun. Which, by the way, actually is, in my opinion, as far as spooky VNs, maybe not quite the same style as something like Dead Plate, as something like the Freaky Circus. But on the topic of that, hold on, where's my browser? Let's do a new one here. On the intersection between that and gacha games is Limbus Company, which I think is simply the best gacha game made on an objective level. It's not my favorite because I think the gameplay leaves a lot to be desired, but this is a game that you play. It's a fucked up, messed up, dark kind of game, but this is a gacha game, and get this, okay? You may want to sit down. It's got a good story. It's actually got like insane writing. I don't want to see the gameplay. I wonder if there's a way to like actually see anything that shows off the qualities of this game, because it's got a lot. Unfortunately, gameplay is not one of them, but you play this game for the story, in my opinion. Hello, just joined. Already can tell. Nice stream, mate. Hey, thanks. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. Understand that all gambling is rigged against you? Yes. Dead Plate mentioned we might play it today. We are going to compile a list of horror VNs to play today. Tartaglia was my first poll, but he's unfortunately shit in battle. I agree, but sometimes you have to give up efficiency for your husband. I still use him, although to be fair, it's been a long time since I played, so he was maybe still like okay. My friend showed me this game, Limbus. Hold on, I want to show it to you. So I like this game so much, and I haven't even like been to the current like story progression or whatever. But I do like this game so much that one of the characters from this game was going to be the person I cosplayed at when I was planning to go to Anime Expo. I think this game is very well written, and I think it's also just personally, I think the subject matter, like it's kind of dark, fucked up SCP core type stuff, and personally, I just like that. I wonder if any of these will like showcase. Nope, don't care about gameplay. Sorry. Also, that was really loud on my end. Why are you doing this? Don't. Okay, what about this? Just show me like literally concept art. Just let me give a vibe check to everyone. I think Josko would have a good time with it. Wait, with casualties unknown? We can check that out. Okay, Love and Deep Space Team, I need to tell you something. I'm going to give you a pointer here. Nobody cares about the gameplay. Stop showing it. Stop using that to promo your game. Okay, well, everything is just going wrong now. Okay, well, never mind. Apparently, we can't enjoy anything in life. It's literally just a VN, okay? God damn it, it's just a damn VN. It's just well written. Oh, it's so hard to be a gamer these days with good taste. Flashbang out. Can I just... Gameplay overview? That's literally the opposite of what I want. I just want to showcase... I'm just like a child. I just want to show you a cool game that I like. That's all I want to do, but they're making it so hard because it's like half the game is not the point. Please. Okay, the Annie Knight, don't let us down. Just show like some of the VN parts, please. 12 Sinners. I don't want to listen to this guy's thing. I literally just... Okay, all right, you're memeing on me. All right, you know what? We're done. We're done. You lost your chance. Limbus Company, get some better advertising, please. I'm literally trying to shill you, and you won't let me. I have to rely on some damn memer on YouTube to try and make my point. Never mind. I'm going to play that game on stream, actually. Mark my damn words. Maybe not today, though. I'll even add it. You know what? I'll make my own damn meme video about it. Limbus Company. I like that game. No one can tell me otherwise. Hi there. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It's me, the VTuber known for being incredibly calm all the time, not losing his shit about anything. Welcome. Hi. Anyway, so the damn music back on, which is so quiet to me. I need to figure this out. I need to learn how to stream, actually, to be honest with you. Is it even playing anything? Okay, so help me out here. We'll figure this out. Limbus Company ASMR incoming, quite possibly. If you ever retract that comment statement, what do you mean? It's not... I'm not raging, I'm being principled, okay? I'm sorry for having some damn standards and being brave enough to stand by them. I would not let Valco get cancelled. And I will not apologize for it. I would stand 10 toes down. Hi, Jessica. I finally got to make a stream. Hey, welcome in. We might actually start content soon. It's only been an hour in the stream and we have done literally nothing. Calm Jessica's not... Calm Jessica is in the room with you! Anyway. I hear enough. Make Jessica the lad CEO. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure they'll allow me once they see my passion. Maybe some horror will calm me Joe down. True, actually. All right. Maybe some hot boys slowly finding themselves in a worsening situation of psychological peril will calm me down. So, which of these games would we call VN horror game style? That was not the best way to phrase that, but, you know, life goes on. So, Your Turn to Die. Certifiably horror VN, yes? Let's check it out. I closed my last tab in a fit of anger, but I will open it again. So, Your Turn to Die. Currently on sale. So this is like a Danganronpa style, like a death game thing, if I'm not mistaken, which I would say certifiably falls within the realm of what we're looking for, right? I will say this, okay? Listen, I'm getting used to streaming again. I'm not used to it, and it wears my voice out very, very much. Also, I'm just not good at doing different kinds of silly voices. So you're gonna get mostly just me. Very, very similar flavors of my voice for every character if we do this kind of thing, okay? You have to be okay with that. If not, then I'm sorry. I just can't. Kind of looks like choose your own Danganronpa. Do you think so? Isn't Danganronpa... Bro, this guy's jacked. Sorry, this guy is absurdly jacked a little bit. I feel threatened in his presence. Isn't Danganronpa already a choose your own kind of... Oh, no, I guess it's a set story. You just have to figure out who the killer is at each step, right? The Freak Circus VN. Okay, lots of Freak Circus enjoyers. We can add Freak Circus to the list. Sorry, I was in the middle of this. I will not ever be able to focus. Vote for Geen? It is okay. It is. You are Danganronpa inspired. It's okay. You can do that, but like, let's acknowledge it. This is Danganronpa indie version. Danganronpa has a set story, but minigames and trials, does it? Minigames and trials. I played only the first one. I don't remember that. Your voice is fine. Don't tire yourself out. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's something I just need to... I'm in my training arc. It's something I need to acclimate to because I said this before too. It's something about it just wears me out very, very fast. Your turn to die is free on Google? You mean... Well, anything is free if you know where to look. But that's probably not what you mean. If it's free elsewhere, that's fine. I don't mind paying for it, especially if I'm playing it on stream. And if it's an enjoyed, game, I don't mind. Like, especially because recently, I took my hiatus, so I feel guilty about having received money for that. So I'm like, I feel like it's only right to put money back into things that produces more or better content. So I don't mind that at all. Hey, hope your day is going well. Hi, welcome everyone. And also thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone's day is going okay. Hope we're not melting too much in the horrible summer months. What a great season, my favorite. There actually is a full upload on browser. Okay, well maybe this. We'll try it on browser, and if we vibe with it, then we'll just buy it later. And maybe continue that way. And you wonder why your PC keeps breaking? Excuse me? Excuse me? Anyway, let's continue checking out Your Turn to Die. Death game by majority. Yes. I do like the death game genre, I'll be honest. Favorite season, winter? Yep, winter boy. Well, actually, I think fall is the best. But I will take winter after that. Spring is okay, but it just makes me... I feel like the countdown has started in my death game of life because summer is rapidly approaching when you're in spring. Your days are numbered and you're just like scrambling before the heat hits you. You can't stand the cold? Different souls, you and me. Yeah, okay, I vibe with this. Even the art style, like you could tell me this it's a little cut off down here, but this person in the bottom left, you could tell me that's a Danganronpa character and I would believe you. Honestly, it's all a little bit Danganronpa inspired, even in the visuals, I think, right? Would we say yes or no? Yay or nay? You think so? Affirm, deny. So yeah, you're voting on people. So does this game actually have choice? Like more so than Danganronpa then? Or is it pretty similar? I said to trust me? Okay. The heat is insane today. Yeah, this summer has been brutal. I was hoping to road trip down to LA to go to Anime Expo, but I'm wondering if actually fate saved me from literal death in an old beat up, out of like barely functioning car, barreling down the highways of the southwest United States in this heat. I might have actually died. Because I promise you I was not going to be getting hotels. I'd be sleeping in the car. Yeah, you choose who dies? But like, okay, you choose who dies in this game, right? Or if you have no aircon, you're a goner. Right? Well, pretty much, yeah. So you choose who dies in this, but like, my question would be, say the jacked hot boy here, the lad's wannabe, is like, I vote him out and he dies and he's not the killer. I assume the game ends, right? There's no way it just continues with the story because they would have to write like 11 different routes, right? Or is that actually possible? What level of choice are we talking about here? LA is probably cooking in the heat. Yeah, I do feel the FOMO because I wanted to be at Anime Expo, and I was planning to be, but I do see the pictures of like just the mass of people, just the ocean of people waiting in line in the sun, and I'm like, yeah, maybe life is merciful in small ways, even when it doesn't seem like it. Wait, I'm sorry, he's a hot boy and he's jacked. What do you want me to say? I don't know this gentleman's name yet. I have no idea. Okay. It does actually to some degree. Interesting. They'd probably give you a few choices per like round of voting. I'm sure they do, and I'm sure you can get it wrong. But I don't really consider it a choice. So like, you know, if you have a choice A and B, it's like, and then if you choose A, you just die immediately. They're like, wrong. We think you're the killer. And you get shot in the face and you have to restart. It's not really a choice, right? I don't count that. That doesn't count. So like if the game just, you know, does a small ending at the wrong choices, then it's not a choice. There is no killer. The killer was the friends we made along. Wait a second, that's bad. Oh shit. It's more so every chapter someone has to die, but it's not that there is a right choice. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So there literally is no killer. So it's more just like we're all, at least ostensibly, and obviously please don't spoil anything. But from the get-go, the premise is not that there's a killer you have to discern, but it's like you simply have to choose an innocent person to die. Is that correct? What if Joska's the killer? I would never be the killer. I would never be the killer. And you have to believe me because I'm the one streaming right now. And you're just in chat. So my word is worth more than yours. And I'm saying that you're the killer, actually. What do you think of that? I don't believe you? Well, I do. Yeah. You got owned in the marketplace of ideas. I apologize. I hate to inform you of this, but them's the breaks. He found us out. Like, are they all innocent? That's basically what I'm asking, but I guess we'll find out, right? So it's like, I don't need to know the details because pretty much everything I'm saying is like, yeah, we can play this. If fate decides that we play this, like fate decided that I lived long enough outside of the LA heat to even be here today, then that's what we'll do. So this is definitely the kind of thing that goes onto the spooky VN list. This is a VN. This is a certified VN beat. Your turn to die. We'll go ahead and like move everything else out of the way for the moment. This is basically just the leftover list from last time, so we don't need this up here. Wait, so is this kind of like a mafia game? I don't know if I would describe it that way from what I'm understanding, but I'm probably the least knowledgeable person on any of these games in all of this whole stream, so look at Freak Circus next. Well, you know what? I will. Let's look at Freak Circus next. This just screamed. I remember this. It was just unashamedly just like dripping with Tumblr energy. Is the only way I could describe it. Maybe that's ignorant, and I apologize. Listen, I'm like not so much in these spheres so much. I don't even know how the ASMR community works, so forgive me if I'm offensive. If I'm like an offensive unk, okay? Please forgive me. But, oh, also we have Dead Plate. Hold on. I want to start moving these over. For being the Freak Circus. We actually already have that. Here it is. The Freak Circus. I said maybe. I don't know why I said maybe. Why did I say maybe? Why was I hating on Freak Circus? The Freak Circus. Is there going to be a video? You can just get right into the game. It's very Tumblr. That's my impression. Tumblr energy is the vibe to me, but you know. The circus of horrors has arrived in town. Uncover its secrets and face the terror it hides, all while being led by Perrault. Is very French, and that's not a good language for me. The silent yandere. They're literally just calling him a yandere in the text right here. Or Harlequin, his seductive rival. Very freaky. Another list stream chat, and here he might spin the roulette. True. Well, actually, you know what I kind of... So here's the thing about me, is I like random weird... I like gamifying things probably way too much. When I was a wee lad... Okay, it's not like scary. Calm down, music. Jeez. When I was a wee lad... Piero. Like Pierre, right? That makes sense. When I was a wee lad, I remember fondly summer nights. What me and my friend did, my best friend at the time, we had what we called the playing card challenges. where we would literally just be bored. So what we would do is we would have a deck of playing cards, and on the cards we would write stuff. And it would be like either, okay, you go into the bathroom and you do the Bloody Mary chant and you have to stay in there in the dark, you know, for 5 minutes. Or it would be like, okay, you know that big concrete hill outside? Yeah, you have to bomb that in the shopping cart. Or it would be like, you have to eat an ice cream. Congrats, you got a good one. Or it would be like, you have to get out in the snow in your underwear and dive in there and, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, the point being, I'm suited for the death games of Your Turn to Die. We could simply spin a wheel for our games. Or we could develop an overly elaborate tournament-style structure of games facing off against each other and each vote on who the winner of each bracket's going to be until there's only one winner. Yes, it will be a week before we play an actual game. But I'm just saying, what if we did? Listen, before you throw a tomato away at me, I'm just saying, what if we did? I'm just saying, hypothetically, you could make a tournament bracket instead that we each vote on the winner of like each fight until we end up with a game. All I'm saying. Just ponder it, okay? Just think about it. Just give it some thought. Just kind of begging you. This is where, when are they going to realize I don't know how to play games? I've been procrastinating the whole time. When is Jerska getting here? Sweats profusely. Anyway. Man, what have you been up to? Is it like with a little shade or sincerely, like as a question with no shade? Don't tomato me. March Madness, but in July. March Madness, but in July, themed for October horror spooks like vibes. Yes, combining everything. I'm like a still life from the back rooms. It's like I'm just a fusion of all the weird parts of a normal experience in some grotesque, like slightly off-putting way. Slight spoilers, I suppose. Sorry. The autistic needs to make lists and ADHD juggle to actually follow them. I don't think I'm actually autistic, but yeah, maybe spiritually when it comes to streaming, apparently I might be. Possible Joska never. True. Wait, my defense. Stop this. What? Oh, is that what you're saying, chat? Oh, you want to play Tomato Way? That must be what you're communicating to me. Yeah, I'll kill my whole stream just to spite you. Oh, you want to play Tomato Way? That's what you're saying to me, Joska. The tomatoes. We love the tomatoes. The children yearn for the tomatoes in the mines. That's what you're saying? Okay, sorry. You wanted hot boys and VNs? Nope. Sorry, I understand. I thought we wanted VNs. Never mind. We want fucking Tomato Way, huh? That's what you're saying? That's what I'm going to do if you keep tomatoing me. Man, I thought this game was going to be so good. I thought this game was going to be amazing. And you know what? In a lot of ways it was. I'm still seeing tomatoes. I own this game. And we never beat it. Wait, are these lyrics from Tomato Way? Hold on. No, which one's my music? Oh god, how do you stream? This is what you're voting for, by the way. This is what you're voting for. You're saying, oh, Your Turn to Die? Drake meme, like disgusted hand away, tomato away, points at it, smiling. I don't want hot boys. I don't want cool VNs. I don't want dark, interesting stories. I want this. That's what you told me. I'm gonna install it now. I'll just run them. The children yearn for the tomatoes. It seems so. What is going on? Sorry, just crashing out. Just a little crash out. Just a wee little crash out. Please, sir, can I have just a little more crash out, please? Please, sir. Where's my damn water? Anyway, so Freak Circus. I caught the stream today. Welcome in. Aren't you so glad that you're here? You poor soul. Don't be fooled by their smiles. They're not what they seem. Really? Wait. You mean this isn't a candid, totally sincere, kind smile? I shouldn't be fooled by this smile? What? Really? You're even more beautiful in your sleep, they say. Don't be fooled by that. I was fooled. I can fix you. Yeah, true. You work at a cafe, and one day, on your way to work, fate leads you to cross paths with Piero. And that's when his obsession begins, but he's not alone. His stage rival decides to join the game, turning his twisted dance into a dangerous competition for you. Bane voice for you. It's a mask, Joska? Okay, it's all are you saying that, like, there's no way any of these characters ever don't wear their mask? That might as well be their face. I promise you, this description is not referring to the face underneath. I guarantee you it's referring to the smiling masks. But yes, you're correct. You're technically correct. The best kind, okay? Are you happy? Is the evil twin Joska streaming? That would explain a lot, actually. Guys, I told you at the start, it's me, Joska, the normal one. It's me. I told you that. Why don't you believe me? The decision paralysis is real? No. We're just... Look, I think I might have what it takes to be a streamer, which is ranting, yapping, and bullshitting your way to just, like, somehow, like, stretch a stream to be 5 times longer than it has any right to be. That's how we avoid getting, like, that's how we're gonna avoid getting, like, copyright struck when we react to all of the freak circus, animations on YouTube. We can spin without splitting the list. Joska needs a manager. You're not even really wrong. Oh, okay. He's dropping hints. He's the real Joska. I am the real Joska. Because I'm the only one left. You won't find the other one. Because he's, let's say, he won't be back for a while. Smirks like Piero at you. Put everything on a wheel and spin. We will. Listen, I'm going to be so honest with you, okay? If you're here for Freak Circus itself, here's the link. If you're here for a Joska stream rambling, which may or may, it's like a gacha game, okay? Like you're rolling right now. You're dropping a 10 pull on the stream. You may or may not get the 5-star, which is me actually playing a fucking game. Or you're gonna get trash. You're gonna get 3-star rambles and yaps and, like, rage moments, crash outs. Eventually, you might get lucky, true. But if that's what you're in for, like, honestly, just download a modded version of the Joska stream where just go, play the game. Not. I hope that doesn't come off as actually mean. I'm kidding, obviously. You're absolutely correct. But being me, there's going to be, checks my watch, at least like 3 more hours of rambling and list making first. So, good luck. Good luck with the polls, boss. Joska's like Hassan, but in the ASMR side of the internet. All I know, controversial segment warning, all I know about him is nothing except that everyone that crashes out against him is, like, the worst person. Like, I don't even think I would agree with a lot of that. From my understanding, I know he's a controversial political person, but I will say it seems like every, like, piece of shit person on the internet hates that guy. So I'm kind of slightly inclined to just, like, towards the figure. We yearn. The tomatoes are calling. Do the people yearn for the tomatoes? Do we yearn for the tomatoes? I feel like this is actually like a counter op in the chat, like trying to sabotage the chat. I'm here for Joska. I don't care what's going on. It's fun anyway. Thank you. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being me. Okay. We'll play a game soon here. Anyway, so that's the Freak Circus. So Dead Plate, which we'll look at in a second too. You think I'm not going to go over every single description of these games first? You fool. You sweet summer child. The Freak Circus. I yearn for the tomatoes. A lot of yearning for the tomatoes. It's a good time for tomatoes, to be fair. It's a good time. Okay. I don't even remember what I was talking about. So let's check out Dead Plate. Okay, Rachel draws this as game Dead Plate. So this is aesthetically I think very pleasing to a lot of us. I personally think this art style goes crazy. I like this a lot. Is this music a little too loud? That might be okay. I'm back here again. Oh, I've seen this. Hi, welcome back. You're a nice person to chat with, and the stream has great atmosphere. Thank you. I'm trying to think of okay, calm down. A little louder. Dead Plate, yes. A confrontation with the tomato way, true. Did you hack into my computer? How do you know what I'm editing currently, what the next video is going to be? How did you know that? Mods, capture them. Is this still Subnautica, by the way? This is intense. I don't remember this being so intense. Damn. Also learning Subnautica has the longest soundtrack ever made, actually. Twitch has less delay. Oh, this is something I need to... So, yeah, sorry. You're totally correct. I've noticed this too, and I hate it. I have noticed how... In fact, can I just change that real quick? Because I noticed this last time too. The delay is crazy for me too. I feel like I'm talking to people like 5 minutes in the past. And I wonder, I do not like this. So let me see... Actually, just right now, if there's anything I can do to ameliorate the situation. So let's just relax. Give me just a second. I know I saw a option for this somewhere. It's just trying to get my brain to work. Get the yeah. Mods. Seize them. Thank you, exactly. I need you to script write for me. Very delayed. I noticed, trust me, yeah, I hate it. I have noticed how delayed it is. It is noticeably delayed. And I hate that. So how do we fix that? I saw an option. Let me check around. Let me try not to end the stream while I do so too. Clips. I'm figuring out streaming. I don't know how to do it really. This includes which platforms to use, how to stream. There's other options, but I don't know if my internet is good enough to really make those work. So we might have to use some other third-party service, which is what I'm doing now. And I can't say I'm a big fan so far, but I'll figure this out. There has to be a way. There has to be another way. Right? Come on. Please. Please, I beg of thee. There might not be another way. I can script write for you, but it's going to be all Tomato Way fanfic. Oh, I meant just I need you to live write for me just the jokes for the stream. Just the proper phrasing to make them hit harder. Exit and join the stream again. I don't see much of a delay even on YouTube. Interesting. I think that is on my end though. I do believe so. Because I remember seeing an option where it's oh, it might have been YouTube, actually. I don't want to spend too long dicking around to try and find it. But if it's just somewhere here, I would love to change that, because I do hate it. Backup stream, links, embed chat, advanced settings? No. Chat settings, hold on. We'll figure this out. might have to be saved for another day though, but apparently the Twitch stream is a little bit shorter, maybe, or I don't know. To be honest, the whole streaming thing eludes me. It's very, very yandere coded. Oh, the Freak Circus? Yeah, that does not surprise me. To be honest, that sounds fun in a way. I need a prompt monitor. Exactly. I yearn for the gamble of roulette, genuinely excited for the spin. I'm kind of scared. It's latency. I know it's latency, but I'm I believe it's on the the middleman service that I'm using for the streams. I know there's one native to YouTube as well, which I guess maybe I can check. All right, fine. I'll check that real quick. Maybe this too. Settings. Yeah, I'll check that on YouTube real quick. If not, then I'm just gonna keep going. It's just all, so live, this one, settings. Because it does sound like it is more so on the YouTube side of things, right? So details, live stream thing. It should be somewhere down here. I know you can't see anything. This is just me yapping to myself. Slow mode, message delay. I don't want it in slow mode. I certainly do not. Clip settings. Where's like the stream like page for this stream? I do quite hate YouTube's stream setup. Like, yeah, it's just going to take me to my own stream, even though I'm broadcasting on this channel. Why can't I find that? Okay, well. It's okay. Next time. Whoa, what is going on? Okay. Now this back here, it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, it's just another, honestly, I should be happy for another excuse to never play a video game, actually, like for real. He'll figure it out. I'll figure it out off stream next time. To be honest, there's a part of me that thinks it would be very cool to try to stream like pretty much every day, but I'm realizing that I may not be able to, especially if I want to keep up, you know, the normal ASMR content. And then also like I'm trying to communicate with artists and writers, and I'm trying to actually do it instead of running away and being like a vanishing person. And I'm also trying to figure out how to even stream and do all this stuff. I would love to, in theory. That ringtone haunts me. Genuine jump scare every time I hear it. Do you remember the audio about Yandere X? Oh, yeah. I do. Recently, I listened to it again, and it's really creepy. I've heard that the final, you know, like moment, and I guess I don't know if I should spoil it or not. To me, it feels, you know, I don't. The final moment, apparently people actually, maybe it's too loud, is what I keep wondering, because people are like, whoa, that actually kind of like, you know, oof. Kind of made me jump a little bit. And it's not scary, it's just like, I think it's just a little too loud maybe in the mixing, but it's like strangely effective. Maybe try a set day for streams like every Thursday or Saturday or something. No, respectfully, I am Joska, and I cannot schedule stuff ever. I simply am incapable. So it's a good idea. That is the correct way to do it for sure. Unfortunately, it's not a part of my class's skill set. I don't have that ability, so it's just like random. The best possible chance is to be some kind of daily. If I just get stubborn enough and end up like somehow deciding that I stubbornly want to do that. As for the timing of it, even day by day, that's going to change. Hey Jessica, are you looking for artists? Definitely no reason why I'm asking. Yes, I am actually. Please, navigate to either my Patreon or Twitter. Probably Twitter is better. And drop me a line. Slide into the DMs and hit me up with like your artist info. I'm actually actively looking for artists. Yes, please. We thrive on chaos over here. It's not in the ADHD features. Exactly. Yeah, the feature set. Yep. True. So this is hold on. Spontaneous Joska streams, that's like literally all I can offer you. It's like, you know, you walk up to the merchant in like the dystopian nightmare that you find yourself in. I open up the bag and out scrambles a drunk rat and just a spontaneous stream at an unknown time. And you just have to make do. Sorry. Your options are limited. You got it? Thanks, by the way. And also just thanks for hanging out so far, everyone. God knows. God bless your soul for being here with me. Thank you. It is very nice. Dead Plate is a diner dash as fun as it is horror. Really? I guess that makes sense, huh? Question: artists, drawing, or also story script-wise? Both. So pretty much anything and everything. If you're a writer and you do scripts, or if you don't do scripts and you want to try scripts, if you have scripts already done and you just want to kind of like showcase them or, you know, put them in front of some eyes who may be interested, or if you're an artist and you do 2D or 3D, if you do VTuber type rigging stuff, any of that, hit me up, please. And, you know, also, if you're a musician and you... actually, maybe I shouldn't commit to that, but, you know, in theory, I also like music, and anyway. Yeah, pretty much everything. Jessica, maybe we should spin the wheel for a game somewhere in the next hour. Respectfully, I've received your suggestion. Denied. Slides it across to you. Try again next week. But thank you, though, for the suggestion. It would be nice if you warned about the stream at least 30 minutes before the start. I'm not sure how I want to do things, surprisingly. So I just don't think I'm ever going to do like the Twitter posts like, hey guys, today I'm going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with all my friends. Hop in, please, if you want to. Posts risque, sexy fan art of my VTube avatar or something. It's not in the cards. The best I can do, best I can offer you, like you're at the pawn shop, is like the best I can offer you is I start the stream randomly, but I dick around and say nothing, and I yap about. I crash out for 30 minutes before we actually do anything. So as far as I'm concerned, looks over at my OBS. So far, you've had a 1 hour and 30 minute notification before any content, at least. Catching a Joska stream is literally like roulette. It's true. It's on theme. It's on brand. That's my theme. Just like we're going to roll for what game we play in today, right? Bro just wants to talk about games. Thanks for coming to my game podcast. Playing games, download like the Drake disgusted phase, adding games to the wheel and rambling. Thumbs up. Exactly. Thank you. I'm so glad you understand me. My people. Joska, are you trying to do anything but play games? So, like, in theory, as far as like stream plans or like, I just do whatever, but I absolutely would be down to do all kinds of stuff that is not exclusively playing games. Joska is the true gacha. I might be the embodiment of a gacha. Like I said, when you tune in, like you're rolling on you're making your rolls, and it's like you might get lucky and get an early 5-star aka gameplay, or like literally anything happening, or you might get trash. And you know, for what is it? For 79 rolls or whatever, you're gonna get trash most likely. ASMR boy yapping, intense background music. Was it too loud? The Subnautica soundtrack just goes crazy sometimes. Stretches its legs. Honestly, you definitely got the just chatting part, so any background will do at this point. True, yeah. Thank you. It's like... I don't know. I don't even know anymore. It's nice being able to chat or ramble. We can play games later. Right, okay, so yeah, so... You know, I want to play games, VNs, horror games, stuff like that. We're going to do a deep dive, I think, into Love and Deep Space. We might literally just be like reading what's happening and just like talking about that. I'm sure we'll find ourselves there for like 7 hours before we even look up the name Valko. I thought it would be fun as an option as well in the future, and we talked about some of this before, is like horror story streams of just basically reading scary stories, or like looking into, you know, rumors or scary stories or whatever, and just reading them out loud, just all kind of, you know, with I don't know, candy. What's a Halloween vibe? Our you know, I don't know. You get the point. Love and Deep Space, ayo, yeah, of course. I love when I can tell there's like new people in chat that weren't here for the intense Valko discussion. Yes, absolutely gonna be doing some Love and Deep Space drama. I want to play that as well. I mean, I guess, well, to be fair, if we were debating right now, you'd be like, Joska, I said non-gaming content pushes up glasses. Love and Deep Space is a game. Even the controversy is related to games, and I'm like, ugh, you scored a point. You're right. I tried to pull a fast one on you. Even that's gaming content. Damn it. I see what you mean about the intense music. I want the... Hold on. I want to just go back a little bit. But the lads, though. I miss the werewolf lads. Cryptid deep dive when? Exactly. Or even just like, I don't know, creepy pasta reading, I suppose, or like we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure it out over the course of approximately 4 hours of yapping and trying to decide how to approach it before I just make an impulsive decision that is like none of the choices we discussed. Is maybe going to be the vibe. It has kind of Genshin combat, so it's definitely a game. That was the most surprising thing to me. Yeah, because I did play it before and I was like, whoa, I'm like this baddie, like flipping around with a gun, like destroying, monsters or some shit with my hot husband by my side. But like, there's a game here. Like, what the hell? I was truly, sincerely very surprised. I don't know that we're going to get there today. We might not. Listen, so here's my thing though. So I am, like, true, memes aside, all that, this may surprise you. I am, yes, like a very whimsical person in the sense that, like, I follow my whims and I am very bad at discipline or, like, structuring myself and all of this stuff. I'm very, like, ADHD coded like this, right? So I want to stream. So I can't promise to have structure with the streams, but, like, all I know is that, like, I have to force myself to just push the go live button and then figure it out later. So that's the vibe. So, like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of, indecisiveness or just hanging out because I don't even necessarily know if I want to, like, play a game sometimes. But I do want to just stream more. I want to force myself and occupy myself more. So that's gonna happen. So sincerely, I do apologize for the lack of structure. It would certainly be better if I was posting the Twitter posts like, hey, gonna do the run through of, of Your Turn to Die now, and I got the crew, and we're gonna each voice act a guy. Of course, that'd be better. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. Structures, who needs structure when you can ramble for 5 hours? Exactly. He's streaming on Twitch too. That's where the other chats are from. Yeah, so I don't know, like, we'll probably figure out different, layouts and UI for the chat, but yeah, we're streaming to 2 places, and the chats are combined, so on screen you can see both, and I believe it also reposts them into each other chat just so you can see what people are saying. Consistency when streaming is so hard. I truly think so, and to be honest, I get nervous about it. Like, I get this. It's dorky because it's like, I'm not a big content creator, but I get a little bit of stage fright. I always have, even when I streamed back, on different channels to like 5 people, 10 people. So I'm like, if I don't just push the go live button, I will trick myself. I'll be like, no, you can't go live because you don't have the plan. You haven't set up the tweet. You don't have the list pre-sorted. You don't have the game already installed. You can't possibly go live, and then the day is gone. So this is just how it has to be. Structures are overrated anyway. I don't know if I'd say that. It's simply incompatible with me. At least at this point. So like I said, I am trying to just push past the apprehension, the laziness, or all that, the fear, and just like, I want to get used to streaming. I want to figure it out. I'm going to figure out the UI. I'm going to figure out this stuff. I'm going to try and get like, bespoke art for this stuff. I'm going to just set it up, and then maybe, someday I'll be a big boy streamer and I'll have structure. But for now, it's like, there's a reason that I'm not doing this on the main channel. There's a reason that I'm not even posting this to the Patreon. I thought that, like, maybe I would post this one to the Patreon, and even then it will be unnotified, but just hang out there for the duration. If we end up, like, sinking into a game and playing one, maybe. But for now, think of this like, a behind the scenes, just like hangout sesh, basically. We are locked in. You're doing good, Joska, sincerely. Firstly, thank you, very sweet. My point is that, like, I'm okay with not doing good. It's just like the way it has to be. So I'm telling you, that's the vibe. I'm letting you set your own expectations. Choice paralysis and perfectionism are killers. I have sat on like some songs that have been at like 80% finished for years. And the worst part is I come back and work on them every couple months still. And that like progress bar never changes. Random question. What's a movie you'd recommend or liked? I'm stuck at the moment. Okay. I'm so glad you asked, actually. I would love another thing. Me almost about to look over to the games and the list that we're compiling. Why, yes, I would love to get sidetracked. Check this out. You know what one is for me? Whoops. It's on theme, currently topical. I liked the Backrooms movie, and I will say it with my chest. I don't care. I thought it was actually great. I thought it was actually fantastic. How's that? I've been working on the same 2 songs since 2018. Real. Bro, no. I liked it. I shamelessly liked it. Backrooms was pretty good. I thought it was good. Damn it. I will not be shamed out of my opinion. Here's the thing. So I knew about the Backrooms beforehand. And my, experience with the Backrooms was this. And I'm going to be so honest with you. So obviously we didn't get this. And that's great. I loved what we did get instead of this. I thought was so much cooler than a coal black spindly spaghetti monster thing. This is not cool to me. I'm sorry. OG Backrooms enjoyers. What we like, the conceptualness, like how they actually turn the Backrooms into like a concept that also lends itself well to the monster we did end up getting, I thought was infinitely better than this. And I thought it was infinitely better than like the totally video gameized, you entered the room 271. This is the Love in Deep Space room where if you don't play Love in Deep Space for 6 hours straight, Valko comes and eviscerates you. Oh, this is the carrot cake room. This room is themed, or this floor is themed on carrot cake. It's like, I just don't like that stuff as much. I thought the concept of, not to give away too much, and I won't, but, the corrupted ways it is a corrupted version of things was like probably the best route they could have taken that. I think it's not perfect, of course, but I think just conceptually it is so much better than I thought the Backrooms would have been, to be honest. Movie night where we all watch Backrooms together, that would go hard. I would unironically love stuff like that. Not the Love in Deep Space room. Joke's on you, Backrooms. I was looking for an excuse to play Love in Deep Space all day, every day. And I would love to be killed by Valko. That's my favorite way to die. I would welcome it. Backrooms is like, no, you beat me. After the Backrooms movie was released, there were people from the studio talking about making a movie about the infinite IKEA SCP. That's wild work. That's crazy. It was amazing and exceeded all my expectations. Hate is so forced. People are fine, allowed to hate it. I don't think it's forced. I say this as a hater. I actually am a hater. I hate a lot of popular things. I try not to be like an asshole about it. I'm mostly just crashing out again, right? But no, sincerely, I thought it was pretty good. That's my Backrooms hot take. We should do movie nights together. That is another thing, by the way, that I would not mind doing as stream content is it would be nice if we actually could watch stuff together, but we may have to settle for, I don't know, I would like to discuss stuff. Tier lists are always fun. Checking in on popular stuff and then hating on it. Me presenting you with my 2-hour essay, ramble crash out stream of why I think One Piece is not that good before I get assassinated by the fan base, type beat. What's your favorite hot take on things that you hate? I honestly, literally, unironically, probably have too many to go over in a mere 5-hour stream. Oof, sorry. Anyway, no, stuff like that would be fun. So, but it is an extension of, if I could distill the content I make in a, what I would say, tasteful way to me, what I hope it distills down into is essentially a story. Even ASMR content is a story. It is just a, sequence of events. It is based on writing, on character consistency and plot and things like this. One Piece isn't that good. I agree, but be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. It's okay. This stream is a safe space. They won't find you here. Get under the floorboard quick, though, because I see the Luffy hat wearers outside. The Straw Hat cosplayers are here. By the way, it's fine if it's fine if you like One Piece, please. It's okay. It's memes, okay? It's all memes. But yeah, so like ASMR stuff is essentially just a story. It's writing, so we can just extrapolate that and just be like, hey, let's talk about writing of games, visual novels, of even, you know, to an extent, anime and movies and stuff like this, books maybe. Because, I mean, that's what it all boils down to. So if we want to just talk about writing and character consistency, stuff like this, then we can just do that. I don't have floorboards. Do you live in like a tree? Well, I guess floorboards is a little more specific. Okay. It's okay. We do here, though. This is the safe space, and it's also the hideout. So be careful. I've never seen One Piece, Naruto, or Bleach, and I don't plan to. I don't have that kind of time. I think at this point, especially for One Piece, it's like a background show. If you're actually just watching it like straight up, which is fine, by the way. I haven't seen the entirety of any of those, but I've seen bits and pieces of each. And I will say, personally, I think One Piece is my least favorite. But I think a lot of that is also just taste. But I mean, it's all like kind of junk food in a way. Like, I don't think any shonen series like that is to be taken like all of that seriously. For me, I just have different priorities when it comes to a shonen. I want it to just like, I want it to have cool aesthetics, to look cool, have badass fights, and that's pretty much like what I expect. And for me, One Piece just doesn't do that. And then it gets glazed too much, so I get mad. It's okay. My favorite anime is AOT. I actually think AOT is a pretty good one, yeah. I think it's pretty good. Okay, I have a possible hot take. This is the time for it. One Piece is just too long to actually enjoy for me. I can't motivate myself to watch the whole stuff. The story seems good, but too long. It seems fine to me, but I just don't think it... My shonen anime, personally, literally the main thing is it's gotta have aura. One Piece just doesn't. I don't think the story is any better than any other thing. I just don't. I don't like the art style. I don't like the wackiness, which is like, that's a good thing for some people, and that's fine if you like a more lighthearted thing. I just want, I don't know. It's just got to be different. I don't think any of the writing is like anything special, but it gets treated like such. But I guess something has to be at the top, right? And it's going to be something that's widely acceptable. Like, the most popular thing is never going to be the truly nuanced, like crazy, well done, but very, very hard to get into, like, you know, intricately written writing scenario thing. It's going to be something that's kind of like easy to get into and maybe a little bit more simple, and that's fine. You ever seen the Ghost Stories dub? I don't think so. If you're looking for aura, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is right there. I've heard this. I've never even seen it, but I do like the like strategy in the JoJo fights from what I've heard. Have you heard of Gachi Akuda? I haven't seen it yet, but I know that one's kind of popping off lately. My hot take is that I don't like JJK. I think majority of the fans just like fan service and power scaling. Interesting. I think that's valid. I think that's my opinion of, what do I call it? Fan service and power scaling? I actually do like JJK because, like I said, I don't expect any of these shonen stuff to like be a masterclass in writing. That's generally just like not what the point of a shonen like that is, in my opinion. But I think JJK does like a couple things that One Piece doesn't, one of which is stakes and consequences, meaning characters die. I don't want to, you know, spoil anything, but like the reason I gave JJK a shot, because I bounced off at first, was a character dying that I was spoiled on. But I was like, whoa, really? That's interesting. Okay. That like clearly will shake up the story. And then also, I just think the fight choreography is good. I think you have like consequence, interesting fight choreography, and like sort of like tactics that are good. That's all I want, really. Apparently the anime performed so badly in Japanese that the English cast got the okay to do literally... Oh, yes, wait, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. For Ghost Stories, yeah. That's an infamous dub. An anime that was like so... nobody cared that the English dub is basically like an abridged, but that's the official one, right? Me when the Southern Cross Constellation Power... yeah, okay, that... I think I know what you're talking about. That one is actually like... My brain just starts melting and my eyes glaze over. I'm like, what? Sorry, what is happening? a story doesn't feel real if it doesn't have actual consequences. Yes, I completely actually agree. I think that is, for me, literally one of the most important things, especially for a genre, aka shonen, that hinges on conflict, on violent conflict. That is what, at its core, sort of. You could argue, obviously there's other themes, but sort of the point is to construct conflict. So when I watch One Piece for 1,000 million trillion episodes and it's the same main cast and literally no one has ever died, what would you call it? The status quo never really changes. Nobody really seems to suffer any handicaps or is truly changed in many ways. Then I'm not interested. I think that consequence is literally one of the most important things in storytelling, period. I don't know what I just want something in the background that's not the back rooms, but you know what? That's just the vibe. But no, so when I see a story and characters die, characters are handicapped, characters change, from traumatic events, and I'm sure that happens to an extent in One Piece, but to me it didn't seem like it enough to be satisfying, especially over the length that it is. Then yeah, for me, I need that. Or when they kill off a character, but they'll come back somehow in a few episodes. So another hot take, I think Dragon Ball Z is literally bad. I think it's actually a bad show. I think it sucks at all the things a shonen should be good at, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not. I understand that it's the grandfather, the true genesis of a lot of shonen stuff, but I think it's just bad. I think that it's there's no consequence. Literally everyone just gets wished back to life at the end of every single arc. Nothing really changes, and there's not even any fun fighting. It's literally just the same ki blasts and punches. There's no cool choreography. There's no interesting character depth. That's my hot take. Anyway, I feel my life to be in danger. So it's so ugly. I mean, it's old. I also don't like that, but it's old. Yeah. I don't know. That's my hot take. I got more, but I'm discovering we need an anime stream at some point. Psyche K is amazing, but that's just a comedy. Comedy's cool. And these are obviously to be judged in different ways. Surprisingly, I don't think comedies should necessarily have characters dying, all the time just to shake up the status quo. Angels of Death, I haven't seen that. No. List? Yeah, okay. You want the list back? We can show the list. In theory, this is what we're here to do. Haikyuu. Mob Psycho 100? I've heard a lot of good things about it. I actually have not seen that much anime. Higurashi? Oh, Higurashi no Naku Koroni? At least season 1. I started reading the VN. I didn't finish the whole thing. But I liked it. I know the Umineko is considered pretty good too. Having a character die just for shock value is always bad IMO. Purely for shock value, yes, that's also bad writing. I agree. But to be honest, I might prefer that to nobody dying. If I had to choose, and they're both extremes, they're both kind of not great. If I had to choose between characters literally never dying in a serious, conflict-filled story that is based around conflict and stakes, or a character dying probably for no reason, just kind of randomly, I would take the dying randomly. Because at least that just feels more real, and at least at some point I fear for the characters. I'm oh shit, stuff, characters might just get taken out. You could say that's kind of an AOT thing where unceremoniously characters might just die a little bit sometimes, and it's I think that's fine. But I know what you mean. There should be purpose, obviously. I'll be back later. Have fun, Jessica and Chad. Thank you. I'll be talking about something else completely. I'll be talking about Twilight, the books, when you get back, I'm sure. You should watch a Yuri on Ice. We can. What if we played every game ever, and we watched every anime, and we read every scary story, and we pulled for every 5-star Love and Deep Space character, and I lived on stream? Lisa goes crazy. Twilight, you say? Twilight, you say? Twilight, you say? I've read the books, and you know what? They're not good. Firstly, it's not that hot of a take. Okay, relax. Aha, gotcha. I think they're readable though. I think the I think Stephanie Meyer would be like a decent editor. Like, I think the story flow is like easy to get through. That's my hot take. I love AOT. It's so perfect. I love Aaron. I think AOT is just actually quite good. Me avoiding eye contact with the Twilight books. Okay, wait, why did the music stop? It was getting too loud and I tried to skip. There's so many deaths and random accidents and betrayals in AOT that it doesn't feel out of place for a random death to occur. Yeah, and of course you're right. It is totally tone. Like, a lot of it is tone. And again, like, by extension, I think, you know, like, of course, a comedy is not going to have random deaths. That doesn't make sense. AOT, it makes more sense because it is, like, you know, literally war, usually, like, and the tone is very grim. So, of course, there's an element of that. Don't worry, he's a gamer girl. Sorry, do I need to... Should we... All right. All right. We can do list stuff. Is Twilight where Josuke got his vampire obsession from? Me thinking back. I don't think so. But, you know, me and my friend, the same friend, actually, that I did the playing card challenge stuff with, we... like, pretended to be Twilight fans everywhere we went. He pretended to be Team Jacob. I pretended to be Team Edward. So I unironically have Edward merch. Frankly, all I can say is that I was a Robert Pattinson stan before it was cool. That's all I'm saying. So, I'm going to look at these lists now. I apologize greatly. Can you stop playing pretend now? In what way? We brought the tomatoes back in. Am I getting tomatoed? Still unashamed to be on Team Jacob. Oh, that's another video essay I could hit you with. That's where he took his vampire lessons. I don't think so. I don't think Edward is much of the typical, like, vampire type that I usually play. He's really kind of like he's kind of like a sensitive little guy. Kind of like a whiny, cryy little boy, to be honest. Stock images of the back rooms in the back is killing me. We're just hanging out. It's just a hangout stream. Jessica pretended he likes Twilight and became a vampire himself. True, like when you fake it till you make it on accident, slowly realizing you're becoming an actual fan. We know what kind of man you are. Edward is a weirdo? Absolutely. Seeing Twilight happen as a child was crazy because why were my third grade teachers wearing Team Jacob and Team Edward shirts to school and having us vote? That's crazy work. That's insane. That's actually so funny. I wish I could have done that. We're hanging out in the back rooms. True, that's the explanation. Back rooms, floor 322, the Josuke rambling room. You find yourself trapped in a corridor with endlessly rambling hot takes that aren't even that hot from a person, and that you can't get them out of your head. You're trapped there. You slowly go mad. Bad end. Have you seen Interview with the Vampire? Like, there's a movie, there was a recent show, and then there's the classic books, of course. I read the first book and I saw the movie when I was like super young. I don't even remember though. Okay. Okay, hold on guys. Hold on. I'm gonna lock in. I'm fighting back the ADHD. Bye, Chad and Josuke. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Take care. God bless. Honestly, good VN plot. Might have missed the context. Throwback to that one time I saw my parents binging the whole saga once. To be honest, that can be a fun time. As long as it's like either you can be haters or lovers of the series. Either way, as long as everyone's kind of on board, it's a great time. Finally, good God. Mont. Have an op put another distracting message in chat to get... By the way, you say that. You're the one who talked about movies and got me on the Backrooms talk, just so you know. You've hurt yourself. We got half a quarter of the list. Each line is 30 minutes of yapping. Excellent. Shifting blame? Me? It's true. It's true, though. The series is fun if you hate watch it. I agree. Okay. I'm going to look over here for a second. So have we... Okay. Right. We were looking at Dead Plate, right? Okay. So Dead Plate is another choice here. So this is the like diner dash game or something. I'm sorry. Okay. What happened again? No, I'm telling you, that was the best message you ever sent. I yearn for more distractions. Observation duty? Huh? You guys want to play? You guys want to play Observation Duty? Do you guys want to look at screenshots of Observation Duty for like 5 hours? I honestly love yapping with y'all. I agree. Thank you. Does bro have mods? Yes. You just pray you don't see them, okay? If you see the mods, you know you're in trouble. Pray it never happens. As many mods as there are games being played. What a succinct... You are a writer. That's a great way to put it. Observation Duty, my beloved. I just prayed. I love Observation Duty so much. Okay. Sorry, okay. Restream bot is technically a mod? Oh shit. You just cracked the code. Restream bot is a mod, which means we are going to play a single game on today's stream. Correct? Oh shit. So, Dead Plate. Day 1, Cologne. Increases customer patience. So apparently, I'm deducing right now, I'm home finally. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. There is an actual game in Dead Plate, which is kind of blowing my mind. I'm noticing a theme though. Actually, was the other one by the same person? The elevator one? Where it's like you get the two... If I were to compare it to anything, I could say a sort of Jacob Edward type two male lead situation of contrasting personalities that are like, you know, your hot boys that are kind of like on this journey with you. It's a miracle. And the person who cracked the code was never seen again. Yeah, there was one flaw in the system. And then, you know, after the stream, we take that person out back, we correct it, make sure that never happens again. You thought I never want to actually play a game on stream. What's y'all's favorite flavor of Starburst? I'm eating red ones right now. The pink ones for sure. Easiest question of my life. So that's a Dead Plate. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay. Controls, and I think this is just free, I guess, which is nice. If we end up playing this, we'll be tipping for sure. I mean, it's even themed on restaurants. In America, you have to. Or else you are disgusting filth. There's an actual game. Craziness. Hey, Corey. Oh, hey, what's up? Joska? Question mark? Is that like... Who is this? Who is this actually ostensibly talking about a video game? Have you played Watch Dogs? That's an old one. I played a little bit of it. I didn't really like it. My dad loved that game, though. Joska, the epic gamer. The epic gamer girl at it again. Check me out as I get ready to play a game. It's going to happen any minute. It's so peak, really. I like the concept of, like, hacking everything as you go. So... what else on this list is, like, VN horrorcore? I left the shower and we're still at Dead Plate down, Jessica. We were waiting for you. I'm sorry for being polite. I was waiting till you came back. I guess I'm just an awful person, though, apparently. Trying to be nice in this world. The yellow ones? You like the yellow ones? In my opinion, that's a hot take. The gaslighting, really? Excuse me, is it gaslighting if it's true? Okay. This is not... Okay, I can remember some of these. Limbus Company, actually, to be honest, I won't include it here because this feels like me rigging the game, where it's like, this is my personal... You know, my personal love, but I won't force it upon you just yet. In this list, because I promised you like one of these VN games that everyone actually wants to see. So, Elevator Hitch. Thank you. This is where I need you to clock in, okay, for work. Thank you, chat. I'll put this one down to the side somewhere. I'll just keep it here. So, okay, Elevator Hitch. Here we go. So, this looked like so similar to me. It is. Wait. Rachel draws this, right? It literally is. Okay, cool. I have enough of like a brain to recognize similar art styles. I mean, ostensibly the same. This still look different. This one might be older, maybe. I wanted to recommend it the other day, but I hesitated for that reason. Wait, Jessica, for the love of God, I'm doing it now. Home is where he is. Vienna. Okay, thank you. 14 days with you. Thank you. Wait, is 14 days with you here? I don't think so, right? So hold on. We can do this too. 14 days with you. Demo by Cutie Sai. Okay. Dude, it's me. Except his eye color is different and also everything else about him. But, you know, one single hair color similarity counts. Is this an unpaid internship? You're getting paid in exposure. You may notice above you are being exposed to the world right now, and that is actually worth more than money, you ungrateful peasant. How dare you ask to be compensated for work in this economy? What, are you kidding? Official Joska reference drop. Okay, guys. I've been waiting to tell you. It's a collab. It's Jerska. It's Jerska, dude. We won't be fooled. Excuse me. What? Is this the only... Whoa. Okay, it's a full-on dating sim. Excellent news. Why are you still talking to me anyway? Go call up your precious little Haruko 2.0. I got some webcomics I need to catch up on anyway. From Moth. A rabbit. It's pretty anime coded. Why is there two same pictures on the screen? Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. It's the same picture. After moving back to Corlin Bay, things have started to become more unsettling. Your laundry always seems to go missing. Creepy footsteps echo down your hallway at night. This is actually sounding way more spooky than I would have believed. Whoa. And to make matters worse, your neighbor swears she saw someone sneak out of your apartment while you were away. But hey, at least the pink-haired stranger you met at work is there to keep you safe. This is great. This is awesome. Are you a cat boy? Is he a cat boy? Oh, he's got like the faux cat ear hairstyle. I see. I think you're so cool. Now play Big Bad Dogs? What is that? Subnautica music in the car goes real hard. By the way, I love it. I'm glad you appreciate it too. Does your avatar have backstory lore? It was on a site for free VTube assets that was free to use. And I said, all right. I downloaded it with about a dozen other ones, and it's the only one that has like mouth tracking. So it's the only one that looks human enough. And yeah, now it's my soulmate VTube avatar. And that's how I met it forever, and we got married. Please make your Sona pink. That would be so awesome. I'm not biased at all. I would never love the color pink in unreasonable amounts. Oh, well, since it's not a biased opinion from you, I can take it seriously. You can even choose the length of his hair in the game? Isn't that kind of messed up? So you're trying to force your own preferences on him? Isn't that a little bit controlling? Peak lore. Thank you. I worked very hard with it. That's why I've been looking for writers. We were cooking that one up in the background. Me and my squad of writers were like sweating like, okay, is it perfect? Yes. It'll hit the algo hard on Twitter. Joe's got pink hair IRL when? Damn it, am I gonna have to do it? I've done red hair before. I don't know. Pink is a little wild. Pink hair, pink starburst. It's all coming together. Oh, damn it, true. Wait a second. His name is Ren. He's trying to be your perfect type. He is that type of yandere. Try to kick their legs. Don't do anything. Hold up. Zooms in. No, it doesn't do anything. Me zooming in. Is this our first peek at something strange happening? Or is this like, okay, actually, here's my guess. This scene right here is like you recently met this cool kind of cute pink-haired guy at work or whatever. Then later on, like you don't really talk much, but you think he's cute. Later on, like you're on your way home, and the main street's closed, and you're like, that's okay, I know a shortcut. And then when you get there, like some goons pop out, and they're like, what are you doing here all alone? And you're like, do I try to talk to them or do I fight? And then at the last second, who saves you? But that pink-haired cutie comes in and slams him down, teaches him a lesson, and you're like, oh, thanks for saving me. And that's where he's like, don't worry, I'll walk you home. It's too dangerous out here at night. Wouldn't want something to happen to you. Whoa, hold up, spoilers, hold on. What? Okay, that was different than what I expected, actually. That was a world apart. Never mind. I thought that was... Never mind, okay, anyway. So, 14 Days with You goes on the list, for sure. Congratulations. This is 14 Days with You. You've made the cut. And also, you cut in line, by the way. Just saying. Like, it's fine if it's like an emergency, but you did cut ahead of Elevator Hitch, just so you know. Turn that into an ASMR script on your channel. It's like the opening episode of every romantic anime you've ever seen. He is the something that happens to you. Fuck. I didn't expect it to be so bold so quick. Like, we all knew he was going to be, like, stalking you later, but... I thought surely we'd have the alleyway, like, saves you from the goons scene. Sounds like a Joska audio, TBH? True. So, Elevator Hitch, by contrast, is much more intense, as you can tell. I just need the soundtrack to be consistent. Oh. How about this one? Okay. Joska, what hair colors have you had? So I've done blonde and I've done red. Outside of that, I just have like dark brown hair, incredibly boring. And that's pretty much it. Like, I've dyed my hair a little bit lighter brown, but that was like, so it came out so similar, might as well have been the same thing. So just those. I'm not too crazy. Haven't done the crazy pink yet. The music is killing me, just gets intense for no reason. So this is Elevator Hitch by the same creator, as far as I mean, same name at least, as Dead Plate. So these are probably fairly similar. So, and I called it, by the way, that it's like kind of a similar formula, different setting, which I'm totally down with. As far as I'm concerned, by the way, like, this is going to be every ASMR script I ever write, personally. It's going to be like the two male leads. It's going to be the Jacob Edward, dichotomy, just in different settings. So we have like the anxious little guy, the more extroverted, capable big boy. And I guess at some point you just get locked in an elevator. Seems to be just what's going on there. I preferred Elevator Hitch to Dead Plate. We'll see if my streak of hot takes and being, contrarian holds up. Or if I agree. Go pure white and cosplay Silas. I'm just afraid... I'm going to be so honest with you. I'm actually just not like an edgy, totally like badass anime hero. I could be like Silas's little bro that just tags along behind him. You should totally play a game from this game creator. They've made many games other than Elevator Hitch. Really, is this like a whole series? Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Joska gives Raphael. I think I remember somebody saying that in the past too. Elevator Hitch is a short 2.5D. Kind of surprising. So these are technically 3D models, huh? They've got a bunch of horror games that are so good, I've played them all. That's perfect. That's awesome news, actually. Married in Red. Sick. Okay, so this is like the cute horror VN, like, I don't know if they're all going to be two boys games, but like this sort of genre, it's like the Chilla's art of the VN version. Or, whatever this genre you'd say. He's not an anime hero, he's just a gamer girl. Yeah, that's me. I'm not cool enough to be an anime hero. Married in Red is two girls. Oh, what? Whoa. Okay, the twist, the shakeup. Okay, interesting. Is there like a, I guess, hold on, let's try this. Okay, cool. Rachel draws this. I'm Rach. I develop a series of different thriller/horror and narrative-driven games of my original characters and stories using the RPG Maker MV engine with Studio Investigrave. Amazing name all around. Happy Pride Month Part 2. True, true. If you're proud every month, then every month is Pride Month. And you should be proud every month. Jackpot Crash Course. This also looks cool. So is it safe to say that essentially every one of their games is horror themed, or is it just most? Do we have to kind of like sift through if we want that vibe? Jessica, extend Pride Month, please. Okay, well, I don't know how you figured out that I was in charge of Pride Month, but since you asked nicely, okay. Cold Front. Oh, I think I might have heard about this one too. RPG horror story. Hell yeah. Flashbang out. These are cute. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The only issue with this is now we have to like count all of these probably as one entry. We'll just say Rachel draws this games. Again, sort of like Chilla's art. My brain just remembered this is happening live right now. It's kind of like a great feeling. It's so strange how much more appealing something is simply because you know it's live. You wouldn't think it matters that much, but something about it, even if you don't chat, like as a perennial lurker myself, I literally just don't chat ever, but it's like something about it just changes it. Thanks for being the CEO of Fried, Jessica. You're welcome. Finally, a little recognition. Do you know how hard it was for me to get a whole month? Yeesh. Wait, cotton candy, pink hair, or hot pink hair? Talking to me or someone else? So, okay. Augustine and Winnie, hold on. Augustine and Winnie have always been together their whole childhood, ever since elementary school up until now, when they've graduated high school. They were inseparable. But now that Winnie got accepted to his university, he is soon leaving town. The two decide to spend their last day together before his move. Not long after they hopped into Winnie's car, they suddenly find themselves trapped in a freezing blizzard. It's currently July. Wait, the game responds in real time? The game responds to the stream? Spooky stuff. I'm in. He was absent because he carried Pride Month. Yeah, yep, that's why. Notice how I appeared literally the next day? Jessica threw the first brick. We get a little rowdy sometimes, I may or may not confirm. Okay, so I am interested in these. I do think we'll have to compile these to just being one entry on the list, unfortunately. You popped off too hard. You made too much content. You did too much work. As Joska by Night, who never posts anymore and will disappear for months at a time, this offends me greatly. So you are downgraded to simply one entry on the list. But we'll need like sub-entries. Maybe we'll do it like this. We'll do you'll be like down here at the bottom. Rachel draws this, and then it will be like each one, right? So dead plates, elevator hitch, what was it called? Cold front. Any other favorites here that we should check out? I missed so much of the stream, my god. That's okay. It's okay. We've also, welcome. Hi. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. It's okay because we've resigned to review every anime, especially with hot takes, to play every horror game ever made, to play every VN ever made, to collect every boy in Love and Deep Space, and to read every like creepypasta ever for the rest of the time. So I'm going to be streaming a lot. Wait, hold on while I make a list for my list. Is this list listed or no? Oh, don't worry, you messed it up. Let me take care of it for you. Lists your lists for you, so you can list while you list. What about the false sun? It's on itch. Not in here, okay? All right, let's see. Hold on. 14 days. That's on the list too, right? We did add that correctly. 14 days with you. Your turn to die. Freak Circus. The Freak Circus. And then Rachel draws this games. Hams games, and then you said the False Sun. The False Sun. Whoa, okay. Do I really... Okay. Hold on. What kind of adult content? Let me just open it over here just to be safe real quick, to make sure nothing too crazy. I am 18 or older. Do I really have to do all of it? Well, I was born in 1912, as we know. I don't see anything in the screenshots. Content warning. Okay, it doesn't look like there's like literally porn, so I think we're fine. I think the Freak Circus should have 2 entries. You can't just cheat like that. I'll take your word for it. Don't disappear again. Thank you. I'll try my best. It's JS Slander. The False Sun is a first-person visual novel about a summer spent in a small village where warm days, quiet fields, and familiar faces slowly give way to something far more unsettling. You return to your grandfather's farm with no clear memory of the time you once spent there. The village remembers you. And so does Silas? Your childhood friend whom you can't remember, even though he seems to know you far too well. So you, like... Incredible. Watch as Valko turns up too. Help around the farm, spend time with Silas, uncover fragments of the past, and follow your choices towards one of 20 possible endings is pretty cool. Joska, you're so old. I know. That's why my hot takes are about DBZ and not, Gachi Yakuta. Haven't seen it yet. Way too young for me. Yeah, this looks awesome. So this will go on the list for sure, as far as I'm concerned. The False Sun. Need to keep up with the trends. I know, I'm trying. I only recently just, figured out how to be on the internet, as exemplified by my not being around for months and months. And the internet, it's craziness, huh? Isn't that crazy? You can just, interact with people across the world. Wild stuff. I just played this 2 days ago, but the guy was pissing me off, so I quit. You don't like Silas? You're not a Silas main? What are you, Raphael, Stan? Zane person? What? Technically, he's young as an app. That would be true, actually. Do you want to be in my fictional character Tomodachi world or my IRL people Tomodachi world? It depends on how parasocial you're feeling. I'm both a real person, but also a version of that exists through the screen. I'm going to leave that one up to you, boss. I guess I would say maybe a real person, because I don't think I can just I don't think I can hang with, anime characters and visual novel characters or game characters or whatever the case may be. Just because we all know it's Xavier for the win. Oh, sorry. My bad. Minecraft stream, that is ramble while playing game. I actually think I'm too inept at multitasking to play Minecraft even while rambling. I'll start and I'll do that little number where you just shuffle back and forth and use your pickaxe at the same block, but you don't hold it down, and you just do that for 5 hours. He's so whiny and too crazy for me, really. Oh, this isn't Silas at all. Hold on. Is this Silas? Is this my man? It is Silas. All right. I could actually see this guy being a little whiny, to be honest with you. But the way he looks into my eyes just makes me feel so cherished. Even if I don't remember you. Nothing weird about that. How many of these games are made with Renpai? Well, we know that Rachel Draws This games were made in Game Maker, so not those. Probably, as far as the VNs go, that is going to be 90% though, for sure. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Chad. What are we doing? Hey, we are competently compiling a list of games to play. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, just quickly collecting a couple games to play, and then we're going to spend 90% of the stream playing the game, obviously. What else would we be doing? Rambling and finding horror VNs, yes. Chat rambles while I do the work. Obviously. Speaking of which, hey chat, can you do my job for me? Can we think of any other horror VNs real quick? Just you know, just real quick. I don't want to jump into the games too quick here. I want to get, you know, give people a chance to settle in first. So maybe we could find another game or two. Ooh, ooh. Bro, I don't want to be employed by Joska. We've talked about this. Yes, we have. And I think we've talked about you running out of your permit to speak for this month. Mod. Quickly, what do you... Okay. You know, chats. They love bashing the streamer. They love lying and, you know, making it seem like it's not. Classic trolling behavior. Chat rage baiting as usual. It's okay. Home is where he is. This is another one, correct? Hold on. Is this going to be the same as yesterday where it's 3.5 hours of finding games? Unironically, it actually might be. I have to work up my tolerance. I don't know. And also, I it's not even Saturday yet, so like generally there's going to be errands. I don't know if I'm like a big boy enough to stream for like 6 or 8 hours yet. So it might actually be the case. We'll play one. We'll play one. We have to. After all, we have one whole mod that's like the, you know, the destiny written in the stars for the stream, right? You can see my nose grow through the screen. Silly chat, silly chat. Touch starved, isn't that spooky? But it kind of has a dark vibe. Oh, I think we looked at that one, maybe, right? I like how he's leaning into streaming and starting to bully us, TBH. Excuse you. I'm pretty sure I'm the one getting bullied, to be honest. Unless that's what you mean, because that is classic streamer core, I think. I'm pretty sure you're not really doing a good job if your chat is not bullying you. And frankly, I'm the victim here. Grave Seasons? Okay, hold on. Actually, I'll do these before I forget. So I want to check out Touch Starved. Starved. Awesome art style. This looks very cool. A dark romance visual novel. I mean, this looks freakier than, you know, half the stuff tends to show up front. But yeah, it may not be like an actual horror VN. So this might be like, maybe we'll have like a gradient. We'll start with like some spooky stuff and then work our way down to normal stuff to the point where we're just going through the entire tier list of all visual novels. We're the ones getting paid in exposure, yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I would like a thank you for that, by the way. Just the cast letter confirmed. Excuse me. Who's Lila? Is kind of... Oh, yeah. But that's not a VN, but totally, yeah. We have that on the list over here, too. Who's Lila? I think. Unless we didn't get that far because there was too much yapping before. It should be. Maybe not. But yes, if it's not here, then we definitely would have added Who's Lila. Who's Lila? Is that correct? But that's you know, a more traditional horror game, I think. Bullying with love, that's what I do. If you ever feel like I've been mean to you, then it's your fault that you didn't understand what I was communicating, because I was just joking and being actually affectionate and you just didn't realize it. Okay? Sorry. Anyway, I'm getting into character for when we play some of these visual novels. You see how it is? Anyway. So we also have, wait, sorry, hold on. I missed one. ADHD almost got the best of me there. Hold on. I got distracted on the Who's Lila tech. Grave Seasons. Grave Seasons. Jessica, you've been watching too many Toxic BF ASMR. That's going to be the stream, if according to what you all want. If you actually want to play any of these damn games, that's going to be the vibe. I'm just getting into character. Is it so wrong? Okay, this looks cool. We get to manage a shop, maybe? Or maybe this is the guy. No, this is us talking to him. Even Jessica is the yandere character. No, it's acting. I would never, ever, ever employ any kind of gaslighting or manipulation tactics. I don't even know how. That was a Jerska thing. I don't know how to do that. I'm Joska. This looks cool. This is not a VN, but I mean, it might be. I guess in a way, like, you know, what is the definition, truly, of a VN? Because, I mean, it's sort of like, what did he call it? The Harvest Moon, the Stardew Valley core. But it depends on just how much of it is, like, doing planting stuff and how much of it... By the way, this is awesome and we'll probably play it, especially if it's spooky. That will probably be in 7 years at this rate of playing 0 games per hour, but... Someday, Jerska, that's my twin brother, don't worry about it. I would never lock you in my basement unless there was a good reason to, like other people wanting to hurt you, and I'm trying to save you from that. I'm trying to protect you. Then obviously compromises have to be made with the best interest for you at heart. Don't you see that? Ooh. Okay, hold on.
I'm writing this from our old cell, my
Whoa.
friend. Your departure caused quite the commotion.
Jerska.
But I'm proud of you for making it out when you got the chance. I've sent it.
Yeah, this looks awesome. Not a VN, in my professional opinion so far, but pretty cool. I believe certain characters can get killed and there's different potential killers and you have to solve it while farming? What the fuck? It's peak?
That empty old farm up in the mountains. Ashen Ridge is a good, humble town with good people in it. Warm, welcoming, but not too incredible.
You know why this is like so sad to me in a way? Is because this looks and sounds like such a sick game and I've never heard of it in my life. Is it like a demo or is this game just out and completely flew under the radar? Because everything I'm hearing and seeing like looks awesome.
I have fond memories of that place. I hope you can make a few of your own.
Voice acting is good. Yeah, where's Bro's ASMR channel? Should I just link y'all there and settle on out?
Be wary. You'll reap what you sow. You've always had a knack for figuring things out. That resourcefulness will keep you out of trouble.
Then we get spooky. I love this. I came back from a water break. What is going on? We're looking at games. This one's cool. It's cool. Homicipher, spooky, and lovely. Hold on. I'll try to remember this as we watch this.
Or land you right in the middle of it. Take an old man's
Remind me to
advice.
like find this guy for when I ever finish my cowboy script.
Hands are the devil's playground. Make something of yourself. For yourself.
Dude, this looks so sick. I actually really like this. Yeah, that was awesome. Demo coming soon. Okay, maybe it is just a demo. Maybe there's hope for it then to actually like pop off as in my opinion, it seems to deserve. Although I guess don't want to jump the gun too much on that.
I'm ready.
Okay, calm down. You don't get a second play. You're not that good. Calm down. Yeah, Gray Season seems sick. I don't think it's a VN, but it's definitely going on the other list. I'd buy any game that has Joska in it. That's very sweet. Homicipher. Okay. Hold on. First, on to the other list will go Grave Seasons. Taking the place of some other game. Homicipher is peak. Let's check it out. Whoa. Homicipher. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. I see what you're saying. Are you fine with demos? Web Confessional has a good concept. I think I am fine with demos, actually. So Web Confessional, let's look at... Actually, we never even looked at this one yet. We have so much to do, chat. Are you excited? Are you excited? We have so much to read and look over before we play any games? Say yes, or you're banned. What did you call it? You called it Web Confessional. We'll look at that next. Web Confessional by Atelier. Whoa, okay. By applying to be an angel for Web Confessional, you hereby swear that you, 1. shall take your duty seriously and faithfully. 2. Persuade the sinners to repent and atone for their sins. 3. Turn them into better, conventional people to integrate them into society. And 4. Shall not have your faith shaken or misplaced by the sinners. If you agree to these terms, you may continue. The sinners await your judgment. Well, the sinners are cuties? Cutie alert. Kawaii desu. I didn't know they'd be so cute. Just growing the list only to play one game. Yep. Hell yeah. God, it's a cult. Awesome. Actually awesome. What you don't understand, okay, I'll come clean. I'm already doing early prep for the Halloween stream. We're starting now. We're prepping for that stream now. It'll be 1,000 games long, divided into 13 tiered and sub-tiered lists, okay? Sinners converting Joska back from the cult. I love this. Cool, you also have the more in-depth... This is a really sick art style, too. Yeah, this looks fucking awesome. Features: 3 unstable, terrifying characters. Oh, God. Terrifying. Oh, Jesus. Attractive anime boys. Or... Actually, I can't even guess, to be honest, at the gender of some of these. Truly terrifying. What is this thing? A job well done in judgment. This looks, yeah, absolutely awesome. 6K words each route. It's a chat sim with video calls. Holy. Oh, you're like webcamming them? Dude, this looks so sick. Jessica did make a cult video that one time. True. I like to indulge in like the yandere beats during Halloween. Because the thing is, regardless of what I feel about yandere as a genre, and like, it's a little, you know, it's weird in some ways. It is fun to do. I will say that. It is just fun to act out. We're preparing 3 months in advance. Pretty much 4 months, to be honest, yeah. Jessica wants to play horror VNs to get inspo for his real... good joke. Anyway. This game is intended for 18 plus audience. Let's see. Absolve or punish the sinner during judgment. 4 endings per route. Sounds awesome. Is this playable at like even in demo form now, or is it like this is just being made still completely? Warnings. Yo, download right there. It even actually it says 1.0. Joska does love his snarky bastards. True. More pink hair. Also true. My strongest disciples. Don't remember the name. He did? What's it called? Don't Take This Cat Home. There's another horror VN that's not on the list. It's called Don't Take This Cat Home. Hold on. We'll check that out too. So this obviously goes on the list. This looks so cool. Web Confessional. I like the pink one. He's pretty fabulous. This just looks like a Chainsaw Man character. I don't know which one because I haven't seen it, which is probably why I think that. So before you're like, Joska, the Chainsaw Man character had the eye patch on the other eye or something. I'm sorry. Yeah, I vibe with this. It's playable. Excellent news. Collecting pink-haired characters. Absolutely. So, okay, what was the next one? Don't Take This Cat Home. Thank you for the suggestion. Thanks for hanging out and watching, by the way, and chilling, everyone. Hope our day is going good. Hope no one's, like, melted to death yet in the crazy July heat. Don't take the... I love it. I'm sorry. I'm a cat guy. You can't put this in front of me and just... You can't expect me just to ever even consider not having this on the list. I'm sorry. Don't Take This Cat Home is just the scariest. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, and I like that. Okay, you're getting way too rambunctious, though. The cute cat demands, like, the most intense music possible. Whoops. Hold on. I gotta figure out my stream setup so much better. Instead of just like, well, no. Do I get to choose who to keep and who to kick? I made my choice. It even look. I'm sorry, dog people. How do you do it? This is a terrifying creature, and this bastard right here is gonna be up at 4 a.m, even though it's the middle of the night and you've been yapping all day because your owners don't actually respect you and won't take you for walks, won't keep you inside even though it's like cold out. So you're gonna be out there barking and ruining potential. If somebody was to potentially be like recording something, it's just ruined. Can't do it. Yeah, I see it in your eyes. I know it's you. I know it's you. To be honest, it's more your owner's fault, but you know, still. God, I love cats. Me too. Renpai UI intensifies. I don't think you'd mind bowing down to a feline overlord. Unfortunately true. I have no choice. After all this reviewing, might as well apply for an HR job next. You think so? I mean, if you say so, I'll take that as a compliment. Has anyone mentioned Blooming Panic? We'll check it next. And thank you so much for allowing me to look over another game. It may take a little time, but I'm sure nobody minds. Thank you for your service. Oh, spookiness alert, scariness. Hold up. Reclaim your throne. This is awesome. Very spooky indeed. The only thing that gives me... looks at you directly and then doesn't acknowledge it. The only thing that gives me pause is the UI is incredibly unfinished. Like, this is the default standard, like, Renpai loadout. Doesn't mean that the game is, like, not awesome, but it does make me feel like the game might be in, like, a super, super early state. Or just, like, very, very, very simple. Like, it's a little less polished, I guess, for the scene, right? My dog attacks me and I love her. Honestly, that's a Giga Chad move, yeah. I deem you worthy of having a pet. And let me tell you, many people are not, actually. It makes me mad. Please don't forget about checking out Homocipher. Gotcha, boss. It's on this other tab. We have quite a few to get through. Don't worry, and thank you very much. Will do. Literally the least I can do for those of you kind enough, mad enough to just sit with me and just, you know, allow me to procrastinate so much. Did he play a game today? Yeah, that was, yeah, it was before, you know, the internet crashed and we lost the VOD. Yeah, we played the one. It was, right? It was so much fun with the guy and the... A lot of people don't know how to actually take care of an animal. I agree. A lot of people treat animals like accessories that they may or may not interact with at their convenience. I don't think that's okay. This is why the dog's barking and, like, especially in like winter at like 4 a.m. pisses me off so much. No, take your time. The ellipses like really makes the message just like, no, it's cool. No, take your time as you're like, I imagine you just like dying of old age, just withering away. Like, it's cool. Wouldn't want to inconvenience you, Joska. So this is cool. I guess it is a VN. It's an animal VN. To be honest, I like a spanner in the works. I like a random, like, one that's a little bit different from everything else. Because these are all, like, you know, sort of an anime aesthetic or, like, a nice, well-done art style with, checks my notes, humans. Ostensibly, at least. I think a random, jokey cat one maybe it actually has a place here. Do not take this cat home. Stray is a good cat game. Have you played that one? I was there when Stray popped off. It was really popular when it came out. To be totally honest with you, and again, as a cat lover and a gamer girl, it didn't really seem that exciting to me. Didn't really interest me too much. It just didn't seem like I needed like something more of a hook, I guess. I didn't see like, for me, the like nothing hooked me. But I mean, it seemed like people loved it, so it seemed very well received. Joska, are you more of a cat or a dog person? I'm a cat person. I like dogs. I like dogs better when I'm interacting with them. Around here, we get a lot of like stray dogs. and dogs that are not cared for. So like you'll be patrolling, or you'll be like driving through, and there's just like a pack of dogs in the road that will like follow you or get in front of your car and like, you know, paw at your wheels or something. That's around here. And I'm not saying, you know, all dogs are like that, obviously. But all I'm saying is I haven't seen any cats do that. However, they do claim their territory in the house for sure, such as your keyboard. So I guess, I mean, all right, fine. Have you checked Big Bad Dogs? We'll try it out. Big Bag Dogs. Yes, that's what I meant. Although that was a great picture of someone carting his dog around. This picture goes hard. Firstly, I'm actually glad we did this. Actually blessed. Anyway. No, I meant... Okay, fine. Stop. By Sparrow. Okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, it was a cozy type of game, not heavy gameplay-wise. Which one? Is Ao Oni. Oh! Ao Oni. I don't think that's on our list. You've unlocked a memory from when we made the last list, you know, 2 years ago or something. I feel like somebody mentioned that game before. It might be on the list from last time. Big Bad Dogs, finally. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm in love already. All right. Well, apparently there's a plush Wonderland available. So that goes hard. Shift 3. This game contains mature themes, disturbing imagery, and emotional subject matter that may be distressing to some players. Oh, it's a me not realizing it surely must be like probably a werewolf thing, right? Ao Oni is not a novel, or a visual novel, but RPG spooky though. I still need to get onto the JRPG stuff. I'm not a JRPG guy. If it's like the 4 dudes in a row waiting to attack genre, it just doesn't interest me. But I will say that it seems like Expedition 33 is like the entryway into the genre. One of the love interests might be a bit too vulgar for stream. I mean, it depends. Honestly, if it's just not, you know, nudity, I think we're fine. Even if they're talking about... I don't know. I guess we'll see. If fate decides so. It's 2009, and you're a woman working the night shift at Mad Dog Convenience, a rundown 24-hour store somewhere in the United States. Most nights are spent dealing with strange customers and your infuriating coworker, Lane. You're just trying to pay rent, stay awake, and make it to the next shift. But one day, a guy in a motorcycle helmet begins showing up night after night. I do find the pros on the official description to be charmingly unelegant. But one day, a guy in a helmet shows up. It's like, oh shit, damn. I just imagine, you know, like a movie narrator, like giving these lines. But one day, a guy in a motorcycle helmet shows up. Or begins showing up night after night. And since then, things have been getting stranger and stranger. You don't remember everything, but there's something about the blood you can't forget. Okay. Meet the characters and love interests. It's both. It's a character and a love interest. Stay in your own lane, Lane. True. So Lane is not our hottie motors. How's he blushing through the helmet though? Damn. With the dog ears too? This guy is both quirky and like kind of edgy. Biker boy. That's my man, Biker boy. 16 hours? Wait, sorry, what? Wait, it's an over 16-hour long visual novel? Legitimately, what the fuck? How? It does not give that vibe. Born to Ride. It does not give that vibe? That's actually very intriguing, if so. Character and love interest. It's both of my favorite things. The object lovers are in shambles. cute and alternative. Lame ass of a coworker. The little dog mascot that's supposed to look aggressive but just looks super friendly. That's an anomaly. What a king biker boy. Why is he blushing all the time? Are you fucking serious right now? Maybe that's okay. My theory, it keeps talking about the blood. How does one blush? Because blood is in your face even more so than usual. He's the cause, right? It's just he's too blushy. It's like literally leaking through his visor. Actually, a horrific medical condition, but we love biker boy anyway. Holy shit! Blushed right through the visor. That's what I'm saying. Right through the helmet. Why does this thing keep showing up? Yep, that's me. Your name. Maybe the helmet is his head? It seems that way. Maybe he's like a still life? Jessica? Okay, yep. Anyway, the only thing that's like interesting, like weird or crazy to me concerning is like 16 hours. Bro, especially, I don't know if you've noticed. For me, that's going to be like a 50-hour, VOD. Like, that's going to be a 50-hour experience. His face is so hot, it's heating up his helmet. True. It's just lighting up, yeah. Like steel in the iron. Steel in the forge. He's suffering in that helmet, let him breathe. Poor dude needs to get let out. It does seem 16 hours. I mean, that's what it said, I think. Wait, somewhere. Hold on. Do we need the rundown of the characters? I don't even think so. Actually, okay, no, I want to know more about BB. A regular customer. BB is calm, polite, and treats ordinary conversations with unsettling seriousness. It is kind of like an inversion of what you'd expect, right? I don't think anyone would look at these two characters and think that this guy was the polite gentleman and this dude's like the, the crude, rude kind of dude. Sexist, misogynistic, and completely convinced he's God's gift to women. He's a loser, but maybe there's more to him than bad jokes and a big mouth. Whereas this guy is just like the gentle, completely polite, totally eloquent, very serious apparently. Almost like Zane. True. Name, nothing. Age, nothing. Job, nothing. Loves you. True, that's a little strange. 235,000 word count. Me praying to God a script falls in my lap for a video of that length. Someday. I yearn for it. We also have Amelia. Red biker. Red? Whoa. Hold up. Plot twists abound. Interesting. Another biker, you say. 235,000 words of content. Shift 1, and I guess these are like chapters. 12k words. Shift 2, 63,000 words. Shift 3, 160,000 words. Oh no. It's the George R.R. Martin of sexy boy VNs. It's getting out of hand. Each one is just stretching out into an untamable web of consequences and content. I don't think we're getting a shift 4. I fear for the ending of this experience. Holy God, my longest written work is only 45k. It goes crazy. Can I ask, when do we think, or do we know when this, like when shift 1 came out? Because I expect fully, I need to go eat, but I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Thanks to everyone for hanging out, by the way. To everyone who's filtered through, appreciate you stopping by. Take care. And thanks for chilling. 3 love interests. All dogs love you. Some love you too much. 1759. When I started work on big bad dogs, I remember. I would believe it at this point. So like, yeah, I would be very, very, very concerned that whoever is writing this glorious work of fiction is in the mines and will not be coming out and will just get lost down there of word count. The mines of just typing, of writing. Because this is, you can just see the progression, right? 12K, 63K, 160K words. Like, what is... Like, it's crazy. Shift 1 came out last year? 1 year ago? That's actually crazy. Holy shit. Bro, I need to contact this writer. I need to get them on my side. That's awesome. That's crazy. Damn, well done. And I mean, presumably, you know, with all of the visuals and sound and, you know, writing that goes into progressing the scenes, not too much in Ren'Py, but still, that's mad work. I'm so tired, but I don't want to leave. We're not going to get to any content. I'm telling you, it's okay. You can leave. We're just in the VN mines right now. The developer plans to have around 5 to 7 shifts. This is madness. Somebody check on this writer, please. They are not okay. They are a workaholic. They need a break urgently. Please check on them. Joska yapping is content? God, I hope so. I have work in 3 hours, so I'm chilling here. Excellent news. 3 hours of adding to the list. We could get through like half of a scene in this game, maybe, if we're lucky, in 3 hours. So yeah, this is awesome. Oh, evil biker. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. I see. Is this biker the third, like, love interest character? I assume Lane is one. He's the I can fix him because he's like, you know, just like a piece of crap, but if you give him some time and respect, maybe he learns his ways. This guy's the mysterious, like, apparently yandere, I'm guessing, according to his application here, but kind of softly so, surprisingly gently so, maybe. And then I'm guessing this dude, Red Biker, is just a fucking lunatic. She was stressing out completing shift 3 since it was around 130k words. She needs a break. We do not know the origins of Red Biker yet. Is this... Okay, hold on as well. I like that there's a lot of info here too. You can just download this for free? Or do you... I mean, I know everything on itch is like, you can donate too. But by default, you can just get this free? That's crazy. I have work in the morning, but I'll just do it tired, I guess. I would recommend... Just you know, lay down and listen. I'll try not to crash out too much, and you can just fall asleep. If Resident Evil isn't on the list, then it should be. Oh, it's on the other list. We're separating them into 2 lists. One is normal horror games that are just like, you know, traditionally spooky. It's in here somewhere, I promise you. And then currently we're doing the spooky VNs. If you want yandere, check out Online Obsession. I think it's only a demo is out. If you want a more silly one, I recommend My Sweet Housemaid. Silly one is totally fine. That'll be for like a different vibe, I think, in the future. For some reason, my brain has decided I need to do a scary one. Online Obsession, like yandere, sounds perfect for that. There will be no sleep tonight. It's pretty much dictated entirely by how much my throat starts hurting, which I should probably... I don't know when the last time I had water is, so hold on. My priorities, Jessica doing everything but playing games is much more fun. So you're saying all of my streams should be like this. I see. I will selectively remember that comment and no others. So this is awesome. Online Obsession is short and really cute, and apparently, I mean, yandere supposedly, so that sounds absolutely perfect. Cool, cool, cool. This dude looks like... I feel like some ASMR creator that exists in the back of my mind somewhere. Online Obsession is so good. I can't wait for the expansion. Hell yeah. Have you ever had an online friend? What if you were to meet them in real life? Okay, spooky vibes. Careful, be careful. Is it catfish galore? Oh no. Oh dear. Can you be sure that nothing will go wrong? No. You meet at a public cafe every time. No, please, sire, play some games. Please, sir, Just a crumb of gameplay, please, sir. No. Nay. Slams the door. You're left out in the cold, shivering. Not a crumb of games. Gulping ASMR? That's just... Haters will say it's fake. This is a prison, true. Because you can't leave. Can you be sure that nothing will go wrong? Find out in this horribly adorable experience. Just off on a Genshin at this point? No, come on. Come on, give me a little credit, please. Somebody out there has to appreciate rambling over hot boy horror VNs a little more than a Genshin stream. Please give me some credit. Unironically, though, someday we may devolve into some gacha games. I will say this. Dude, gacha games who, like streamers who get sponsored, make so much money, it's crazy. It's just something I've heard, which is like, I mean, love in deep space. Look, I'll look past the Valko thing, okay? I'm just saying, potentially, I could look past the Valko thing. I have no morals. It's okay, I like this. Listening to you yap. Thank you. Selectively reading chat, ignoring all messages that do not validate my own opinion on my own yapping. Addison Moore. What a name. Minotaur is fully voiced on Steam, not horror romance, but has dark themes and it has a unique UI. One of the main characters has a yandere plot twist. Whoa. Wuthering Waves? I actually do like, I'm actually a Wuthering Waves guy, more so than Genshin. And also if you're into like, you know, nerdy anime, the Cyberpunk collab is like actually pretty cool. The Cyberpunk anime is like, in my opinion, really good. How long is this stream so far? We're coasting past 3 hours comfortably. To be honest, we probably have, I would say I got maybe like another hour in me. Do you like Scar, Joska? Scar? from Wua? I love Edgerunners. Edgerunners goes crazy. Edgerunners is awesome. Tears. And then the Wua collab hits you with that damn song shamelessly. Shameless. What happened to 90% playing games? You don't think this is going to be a 30-hour stream? We're barely through it. 90, that could still happen, okay? Excuse you. I said I maybe have an hour in me, but I maybe have a million. Joke's on you. There's a new season of Cyberpunk coming out. I saw it. It had the Cyberpunk version of the Naruto Team 7. It looks so cool. Will you play games, sire? Another peasant at my door, begging for a crumb of games? Be gone with you! Slams the door in your face as well. Thankfully for you, you have the body of those that came before you to perhaps survive the cold night in the streets, if you huddle up together. Would make for a great ASMR story, to be honest, actually. Oh. Give us a list of anime you like. I'd have to think about it. We might nerd out over anime someday. Get him restream bot. What's crazy about it is I can't even see what the restream bot is saying. It's like shit talking me and I can't, like, in the background. And I can't even see it. Name, Addison Moore. Likes cats. Firstly. So, husband alert. Get away from my man, everyone. He's mine. Hairstyling and you. Addison is your online friend of 8 months. Recently has moved to your city. It's a perfect opportunity to finally meet in real life and to strengthen your friendship. Or something more. Joska using our pain to make audios. It's where I get all my inspiration. Character customization that includes pronouns, personality, skin color, hair texture. Okay. All right. I like this one. That goes hard. This goes even harder, actually. This is like kind of cool. Something about this is crazy. We have gameplay of picking locks, trying to sneak into Bella's room when she's asleep. That's crazy. I did not. When there's like this kind of gameplay just out of the blue, it gets me so hyped. You've been live for 2 hours and 56 minutes, Joska? Ah. Technically correct on YouTube. It's like hello neighbor. Oh, this art fucks. Concisely said, my friend. This is a little bit less like a little bit of a different style than this. This goes crazy, and this is just like what? Whoa, a little different. Oh, this must be like the online game that you know Adisorn from or whatever, right? There's no way he's the kind of dude that plays like the kawaii avatar online, right? Can you imagine someone doing that? Anyway, does this mean I'm unforgettable, or is my appearance just an eyesore? Me, when I'm like the TV adaptation of a character that has like a crazy scar, and there's like the tiniest little like cat claw cut on my face, I'm like, don't look at me, I'm disgusting. Supermodel in real life, by the way, literally no changes to make them any worse looking. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so ugly. Sorry, I'm too much of an eyesore for you. I'll just kill myself, I guess. Okay, dude. Okay, Adisorn. All right, bro. Anyway, yeah, this goes on the list. Online obsession. Hold on. Online obsession. Couldn't imagine it. Would you? That would. I think that's wild behavior. No idea if it counts as a VN, but blood money is neat. We like neat stuff. Hold on. This is going way too crazy. Where's my keyboard controls? Oh, Oscar. Scar. Oscar. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. I understand the reference. Your voice acting was so good. Oh, well, also, thank you. That was speak, by the way. Well, thank you very much. Sincerely very kind. What are we looking at? Looking for blood money. Loot money. To be honest, like, the script for that, I mean, like, Nora goes crazy. It was a great script, so it's easy to, like, we just getting kidnapped into the game right now. Yeah, writing was awesome. So it's easy to like be a good actor when writing is good, as showcased by like the surprising amount of, you know, A-list actors who are in like cash grab B-list movies and then suddenly become terrible performers, right? So I can't even take credit. Oh no, he's forced to game for 5 seconds. Disgusting. Get this out of my face. It won't even work. Hello? Loading error. Damn it, sorry chat. Guys, I really wanted to game for you today. I really tried. Gosh dang it, I wanted to play a game. I guess we'll have to not play it. Dang it, fuck, I'm sorry. Man, I had my hopes up. Oh well. What are we doing? What's next on the list? We have so much. Hold on. This one's from... No, this we never got through. Home is where he is. We haven't read this one yet. Chats. Oscar is such a good character, but you voicing him made him especially great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought it was fun. I like playing different kinds of characters, not just the snarky, edgy, you know, guys. I thought it was fun. After your grandfather's death, this is... Hold on, can we chill? Subnautica, chill. After your grandfather's death, you inherit an isolated and decaying residence, shrouded in silence. What should be a routine inventory turns into a surveillance nightmare when you realize your every move is being watched. Someone, or something, is watching you. Someone knows your habits, your clothes, and your secrets. It's just like... so specific in the middle of this. Habits, secrets, yeah, sure. Your clothes, it's like, what? Huh? What, a live streamer where the streamer doesn't play a game? Unheard of. Madness. True. Yeah, get the guy who hashtag vampires in every video. Okay, I do, but then I also hashtag JKLOL or whatever behind it, so it doesn't count. Please. He's paying the websites to help him. True, I'm bribing them in the background. Close? It's just like, I mean, you know, it's obviously evoking a very specific, like, stalkery vibe, of course, but it's like, just so randomly specific. Like, yeah, I wear them. I'm sure you know that. True. Wait, me going outside? Oh, fuck. They know my clothes. I'm starting to get concerned. I have stalkers around me. So, yeah, obviously this goes... Wait, hold on. Content warnings. Private prison. I don't want to read too many of the warnings because I don't want to be spoiled on the games, obviously, but... Mostly I'm just looking for, like, sexual content, in which case it's like, okay, hold up. Hold up. What is this? Home is where he is. I know this is on the other list somewhere, right? Oh, it's right here. I was expecting to be lost and unable to find it, but it turns out I'm made for the lists. I yearn for the lists. Home is where he is. Something ain't right? Excuse you. Excuse you. A little rude, may I say. Didn't we admire this emo boy yesterday? We did, but I didn't read it. Now I'm being more dedicated. I'm preambling a little bit. But yes, we did. Dial Town would be fun, but that's for games that don't try to spook you. Understood. I can just toss, like, a name somewhere else. Do I have anywhere that's supposedly not filled with horror game stuff? I'm sure I did at some point. I don't know. Dial Town. I got you, boss. Joska, the professional streamer. If I could make a living or like be, you know, a professional streamer, just just reading descriptions and like just making dumbass lists on Notepad and just like doing nothing, that is actually the dream. Your other list? Wait, which list? The sub list of list 12-A or what? Did we end up looking at Homicipher? We have it up here. We're getting to it. Give me some time. Give me some time. We're getting to it. Don't worry. King, you have a non-spooky list. I know it was there somewhere. I couldn't find it, okay? I'm sorry. I couldn't find it. Homicipher is a language deciphering and exploration adventure based on the concept of romance with horror men. It just says the quiet part out loud. It's like, yep, you want your hot boy horror story? Here you go. It just says it. The protagonist, who has wandered into another world, isekai, interacts with non-human beings to decipher their language while striving to escape. By the way, Joska, they're 9 feet tall. Daddy? Let's look. Oh, you mean the things, not the guy? Or something? I don't... Let's see what's going on here. Let's check this out. It's for the tall men enjoyers. Okay. Miss Scarletta. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So we know how many characters it is, and I assume that it translates to English somehow. But why is there 2 question marks here? Okay. Well, something like that, I guess. You. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, so you're trying to guess based on that sort of thing. I don't know if the amount of question marks here correlates to anything or if it's something like that. The height difference I need or something. you know, bro slays on Tinder and all the sites. 9 feet on your profile, it goes crazy. So this bottom thing is okay. wall lamp, something like this. There's a mirror giving me sinister. Okay, this is an interesting concept. We got like gameplay. How interesting. Red umbrella boy is for me. At the start, looks cool. It is very spooky. It is literally like these things are, I guess, ghosts, right? Oh shit. Mr. Gap. Just like begging at you through the door frame. Smile. Roleplay with him and he rips your face off. Okay. This actually looks pretty cool. He looks like the MC from Hatred. Not gonna lie. Is that the one that was like just edgy as fuck and just about like just going like mass shootings or something? It is, I think, right? You're actually totally correct. You unlocked a memory. Sort of looks like you're doing the gameplay, me. Me LARPing. This is the closest you're ever going to get to experiencing Joska playing a game. Is me just watching a first-person video where somebody else does. This is as good as it gets for you, I'm afraid. Spooky. Okay, cool. I like it. I'm a little bit... I wish that they had some background noise, but... Okay. I think you're saying something like, I love your hair, but you're actually saying the opposite. Oh. Some are only 3 apples tall, while others are the size of 3 closets. So there's like different spooky men that are like each kind of like embodying some kind of thing or something. Mr. Silver. Mr. Crawling. Oh, I see. Okay. And then we had like Mr. Gap or whatever. Oh, this might be Mr. Crawling, actually. Who wants to claim Mr. Crawling as their husband? Better be quick before somebody else does. Come on, I know you want to. No, not yet? Must be the chat delay. Chat delay. Yeah, this looks cool. Okay, cool. How much is this going to be? And I do know, somebody said this last stream, and they were completely, absolutely big brain. Which is that, like, listen, as much as I may or may not... Wait, hold on. As much as I may or may not meme about, you know, taking actual years to play any games, there is a cutoff. We have to, like, start gaming by July 9th, because otherwise I will go broke. Even more so than otherwise. Me? Why are you responding? What the fuck, chat? Chat, are you okay? I claimed him in, like, 2024. That's wild work. That's wild work. They'll step on me by accident? Mr. Crawl is gonna step on you? Honestly, that might be amazing for him. He's probably never experienced that. That'd be fun for him. Okay. What is this? Homicipher. I do really like the vibes of this. This is a very cool, very unique kind of game. This is like not a VN in the classic sense. It's something much more unique, right? Something kind of like in the similar, I mean, technically it might be a VN because that's kind of a broad, you know, brush. But this is like not quite the same kind of thing as what we've been looking at, but this is awesome. Check Minotaur. Oh, Mr. Crawling is long hair guy? What? He's not the thing on the ground crawling towards you? Come on. Okay, well, that's what I meant. Sorry. Okay, damn it. Fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. That is not Mr. Crawling. It's a thing crawling on the ground at you. Please. It's just false advertising. I'm suing Mr. Crawling now, by the way. Haven't seen him crawl a single time. Mr. Pointing? Sure. Mr. Flowy Hair? Sure. This is the crawling thing. I'm right. You're mad. You're mad because you know what? In spirit, I'm correct. He's providing for me. Okay, sorry. Don't be mean to him. Whatever. We'll see. We'll play the game. We'll see. Bro, 3 hours of listing goes hard. Thank you. You know what? There's other streamers that play video games like dweebs. I haven't seen anyone else in the niche of the listing streams like I am. Providing the real content. I haven't seen anyone else provide for the list enjoyers. What next? Oh, sorry, hold on. I gotta scroll up. There's more work to be done. Isn't that right? Would you believe me if I said I truly thought we would play something today? We will. I think we still will. Listen, okay. We'll at least, like, try something. But then again, do we want to? Because I think I would like to, but then now I'm thinking it's like... It would ruin the fun to decide now and then only play like 5 minutes to check it out and then leave. Right? You're the best lister I've ever seen. Thank you. I'm sure the list of lister streamers is expansive and glorious. So I take that as a very, very comforting comment. Thank you. You still have a choice here, Jessica? Well, I guess that's technically true. I will say this is the internet itself, for the first time in any stream I've ever done, has pretty much not dropped frames. So it does feel like a sign of what I'm not sure. Jessica is like, IGN makes lists without playing the game. Isn't that, let's be real. Isn't that just like normal? Am I right, IGN haters? I think Mixology by No Skill Ketchup would work. It's pretty short. Let's check it out. We love stable connection. Actually true. Mixology. It's your first day bartending and you've decided to make your own menu with your own custom cocktails. Sounds like a chore, but thankfully your favorite coworker is there to try and rate each of your drinks so you don't have to. And hey, that's quite a good thing considering some of the adverse effects they cause. Warning, gore, vomit, body horror. Warning, warning, warning. Okay. Jesus. Kind of interesting. Okay, I do like this. I do like this. Why would you jinx it? Tier list for all your videos? Go. Okay, well, since one chat message came through, I guess I have to. Whew. This looks fun. The game is about a 20-minute experience containing original pixel artwork and 56 drink combinations. Ah, okay. This is fun. I think this might be something I consider more for the normal horror game list, actually. I will say, the town has a very, very, very good hospital. Me turning into Cthulhu monster, quick trip down to the ER and I'm kosher. I just come out like, yeah, that was a little rough. Took a couple hours to, get back into it. Let's go. Jessica. How have you gotten me staying up at midnight shaking my head? It's immoral. I apologize. Thank you for hanging out, though. Why would you... Yeah, the internet probably is going to start dropping any second now. To be honest, I've been actually waiting. That should have been my excuse. I've been waiting for an excuse to not play games, but it's actually not giving it to me. Very distressing news. I'm going to add this one to the normal one. I think this is a slightly different vibe than a VN, because this is basically just like different wacky combinations to see what kind of crazy shit happens, to be like, oh, I wonder which one's going to be the werewolf monster, which one's going to be like the, crazy blood room combination, right? Midnight is the best time for spooky game lists. That's actually true. That's actually true. You're right. I can't actually play games for like another 7 hours. It wouldn't be right. Have you added any puppet combo games to your list? I don't think so. What is this? What is puppet combo? It's almost 1 a.m. for me, but if I wasn't watching your streams, I'd be listening to your ASMRs anyway. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I'm actually robbing myself of like 2 cents in that case. Damn it. Curses. No, that's awesome. Thanks. I need to scroll up. Okay, people were saying something before I completely derailed by misidentifying Mr. Crawling as the creature crawling on the ground. My bad. What an idiot you are, Joska. I lost it. I lost the game suggestions. It's over. Oh God. Oh fuck. Do we have to play something now? Are we? Don't tell me. Please, somebody, please. By the way, it's your fault. Notice how you complain, yet you keep feeding me games to add to the list. Curious. You defeat yourself. It seems a part of your soul craves the lists. I could have sworn there were more games. Somebody has to. Somebody has to. Somebody can't resist. Somebody can't resist. Their subconscious wants more lists. All those Europeans just vibing. I've noticed that, which is awesome. Lily's Well. Thank you. Thank you for the message. I appreciate it greatly. I will be looking into this because, of course, I could never deny any chatter the chance to have their game examined for a stream consideration. It would be too rude. I would never think of such a thing. Thank you so much for this suggestion. Don't open your eyes. Excellent. Thank you as well. We'll look into this as well. The children yearn for the lists. What is Lily's Well? Immediately, I'm thinking probably not. Actually, it might be Vivienne. Okay. Me in Scotland over here? Scotland is cool. That's awesome. Honestly, like, Europe is cool. I'm a fan. I can say that. Norway goes crazy. Awesome. Sorry, guys. Don't apologize to chat. I'm thanking you. I'm saying thank you. Don't let chat gaslight you into thinking that was the wrong decision. You literally fought me on Squirrel Stapler? Me or somebody else in chat? Squirrel Stapler is crazy. Hold on. Okay, this song is way too... Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Goodness. Streamer, could I see the full list so far? Why, yes, you may. Would you like me to illustrate each game on the list for you and read the description for you, perhaps, actually? Would you like more context? Such a thing could be arranged. All you need to do is ask. So we have, so far... Okay, we'll bring the music back, I guess, in that case. That is not the music. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So far... By the way, as always, let me know if it's too loud. I think it's okay. In fact, it might even be possible to go a little louder. So far, our list of VNs is The Freak Circus. 14 days with you. We should just have each one on a tab, really. Yeah, yes, streamer. Well, since you asked, of course. The squirrel thing was like wild, okay? It was just squirrels getting stapled. What do you want me to say? Our list includes The Freak Circus, 14 Days with You, Your Turn to Die, The False Sun, Web Confessional, Online Obsession, Do Not Take This Cat Home. However, home is where he is, and I guess he's allergic or something. Homicipher. And that's it. Czech Republic, that's awesome. Also, hi. Again, as always, by the way, you know, memes aside, thanks for hanging out for, as far as I'm concerned, like my masterpiece of a stream. I'm glad you're here to experience it with me. Home is where the lists are, exactly. Oh, okay. Blooming Panic, sorry. Thank you. Don't feel bad about repeating stuff, because obviously I missed stuff. And I'll even read it and then immediately get sidetracked. I do have read that message or that game multiple times. At least have you listened to me about Rat Shaker? I even think the Squirrel Stapler has a place. Just in the future. Play a game with one of the pink hair baddies. There's like, what, at this rate, there's like a 33% chance that we land on it. Like, the pink-haired baddies are pretty ubiquitous, it seems. Nominate this man for a streamy. Well, if chat says so. I would never pay chat to compliment me like that. Check your DMs. Have an amazing rest of stream. Hope you get a game. Thank you. Take care. So, okay, sorry. I already almost forgot. You sly dog. You almost caught me monologuing about something completely unrelated. Blooming Panic. Okay, I got you. The chat is trying to fight it as we speak. I'm scrolling up for you. I got you. Y'all are getting paid? With appreciation. Which is the only thing that matters. Let me, so did we, hold on, wait, sorry, hold up. I didn't even add some of these to the list, right? We don't even have big bad dogs here. Let the dogs out. Onto the list. Big bad dogs. The what, 16-hour experience? On a good day, on a Joska stream, you're talking 30 minimum. Thank you, kind sir. In the future, it'll be like 5 years later. Maybe if you are mean to me, it will be. Are you also on Twitch? Yes. In theory, I should be able to post it. The Twitch is Joska by Night. If somebody wouldn't mind, can I ask more slave labor? If somebody wouldn't mind, like, posting a link to the Twitch and YouTube so anyone can cross jump. I should be doing that. I'll put that in the description for future streams. If you know, one platform works better for somebody. The Twitch, thank you. The Twitch link, I mean, hold on, I can find it as well. I really should be like having these, you know, ready to be posted in the first place. Oh wait, my Twitch is messed up anyway. Wait, it doesn't even work. Okay, my internet's messed up. I'm sorry. I hope you can find it. Good luck. Godspeed. I would help you, but I have very important listing to be doing. Incredibly urgent work. So I must tend to the lists, you see. But thank you very much for the interest. Now I have to get back to my chat. Damn, pay me more exposure? You want more exposure? I'll consider it. Oh, thank you. Have you played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I haven't played it, but I have watched dorky ass YouTube video essays on the whole thing. I've like pretty much seen the entire game just passively like that. It's funny finding out how the person that makes the YouTube content you watch talks like this. That right? Like, I know what you mean, where someone makes a certain kind of content and then you find out that they're, you know, a human with like weird quirks and a personality, and you're like, what the fuck? What the hell? Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, so we have big bad dogs on the list. Time to dual watch. You'll be paid an extra crumb of exposure. Thank you for your service. So I haven't forgot Panic Blossom or something. Blooming Panic. I got you. Blooming Panic, technically first, was Lily's Well. Let's check it out. Because I'm pretty sure this is like some random copywritten strong coming on anyway. Sorry. I mean, saved barely. Okay. My right ear loved the half second of this so far on one rainy night during spring 2005. It's your bed. Oh, God. Okay. We're just going to vibe on... Or am I supposed to read that? What do you want me to do, game? Okay. The voice is coming from the well outside. The well leads to inky darkness. You currently hold 0 pieces of possible rope. This is more of an adventure game, for sure. I will be adding this, I think, to the normal game stream list for horror games. Not sure it fits for the VN vibes. Now Lily must gather rope to help. Can you decide how much time you want to give me to read something? Please, Lily, please. Isn't a horror VN just kind of a gothic romance? Oh, Touch Start. Yeah, we were looking at Touch Start earlier, actually. Just like no red. I feel like I'm getting smacked by audio. Let me add, hold on. Lily's Well, I will add to the normal horror game list. You can settle in between Opus Castle and At Dead of Night. Touch Starved is right here. We were actually just looking at this earlier. This will be probably not our horror game list, which for some reason I've arbitrarily decided is what we're doing. But we got this. Don't worry. Unaware of me? No. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, you can't possibly have been, you know, keeping tabs on every single game over the course of a list stream. So, thanks for coming in with the suggestion. Can you check out Dial Town? Did we not look at this? Dial Town. I could have sworn we did. Am I wrong? For thinking that we could be something for real. Dial Town. Sorry, big bad dogs. Dial Town, like one word maybe? Okay, goes crazy. Okay. Phone dating sim. Chat, I'm sorry for ever doubting you. That's fire. That's actual fire. At this point, they've all merged into one. Dial Town. If you've ever wanted to romantically pursue a phone. Okay, is this not... I mean, okay. If you're going to talk to me about pursuing a phone romantically, like, on one hand you have this game, the phone game, or I can play Date Everything, which is like this but times 100, no? What is your counter offer, Dial? Okay, well, that goes hard. All right, well, you might have convinced me. Okay, I'm in. Fine. Let's see. You sinful... Wait, what? Hold on. Sinful creature. You disgusting wretch. Darn. What the fuck am I... Why not both true? Okay. Why have we got abs? Because we hit the gym, because we have a little discipline. And we want to look good. Is that so wrong? Well, this is a vibe. Featuring 5 routes and 20 endings. 20 plus. Sorry, didn't mean to slander you. Well, hold up. Okay. Ow, my ears. All right. I was just about... We've got another pisser. I feel like this game might be trying just a little too hard to be a little too wacky. I could be wrong. The cat in the top hat sold me. Same. Nokia 3000... I don't even know like what that would be called. Reliable partner for sure. Is that like one of the classic, the Nokia 3310? Is that the one that's like a brick or whatever? You got 6 nipples in the game, it's worth it? That is more than usual. It's more bang for your buck for sure. It's... Randy Jade. I'm just gonna... It might be a little too wacky for me. I feel like it might be trying a little too hard, to be honest. I'm undecided. Never mind, back off. Another pisser, right. Why is writing so hard? Karen Dunn. Okay, what the fuck? Truly apt. Truly apt. Well, we'll consider this. I actually don't even know if I would call this a horror game in any capacity. Or, I mean, I guess it's a dating sim. Comedy dating sim. We'll consider it. We'll think on this one. Am I high? That's pretty much like the... Right? What's going on? Why are we dating anything and everything? I mean, why not? I mean, don't shame them. If they're into it too, I don't see why not. It's fine if you don't, TBH. Just wanted to get on... No, thank you. I appreciate it. No, don't worry. I appreciate it very much. Do not apologize or you know, consider anything like that. I think we'll look into this one. This might be like a horror game refresher, like a like a, you know, an option on the wheel. I feel like it's always fun if there's something a little spicy that's like, you know, your tomato way option is what I could say, is how I could put it. You know what I mean? Palate cleanser in a way. Yes. Could at least try it. Although I will. Okay. $6 though. Hold up. Is this a dream? I think I fell asleep. Perhaps it should stay that way, to be honest with you. Why is my sound not working? Oh, that's why. No, I'll add it to the normal horror game list, although I don't even know if I would call it a horror game. It's almost morning for me, so I need to get some sleep. Thank you for the stream and your content. I really enjoy and appreciate. I won't even like try to be funny. Just thanks for hanging out. Sincerely, that's very kind, and I appreciate you being here. Take care. Sleep well. This is what you call normal, Jiska. I see. I'm the strange one. It's more for romance category, not gonna lie. You got me there, to be honest. Like, that's actually true. You actually had me there. Dude, my microphone's like falling off the thing. Me, when I get concussed, taken out by the microphone, wake up, still like a 7-hour stream without having played a single game. Even the mic is scared. Is it trying to date me? Oh my. I mean, is it not in a way pretty similar to a phone? Check out My Sweet Housemate. It's a darker twist, but it also has dark humor in it. At once, Captain. Oh, and sorry, it comes next after Blooming Panic. Hold on. Check out ENA Dream BBQ. I'm sorry, I remember. I don't know if it was you or everyone or other, just, you know, all around last time. I remember that name coming up quite a bit. ASM artist dating his mic. That tracks. Honestly, true. Isn't that, I mean, let's be real. ASM artists and their mic get pretty intimate pretty often. You're not wrong. Is that like a subplot in Date Everything? That would go so hard. I mean, they kiss pretty much. Well, actually, okay, I'm going to spoil it for you. For ASMR that involves even kissing, the person is not kissing their mic. They're like kissing their wrist or like their arm or something. Just, I'm sorry to spoil the illusion. Sorry. A little behind the scenes for you. ENA Dream BBQ first part was not horror, but upcoming parts do seem to lean into horror, I guess, but let's see. Interesting. No, but some do, trust me. It's icky. Why though? That wouldn't even sound like an actual kiss. Speak for yourself. I'm all up on my mic. Am I the crazy one? No. It's everyone else that's wrong. Wouldn't that not even sound like a kiss? Am I crazy? Apparently I might be the weird one. Anyway. Blooming Panic. This conversation took a turn. Excuse you. I'm a ASM artist. This is the real stuff. This is a business conversation now. Just give us a moment to discuss business matters. Yes, Jessica, you are the weird one, but we still like you regardless. Honestly, that's just a great compliment. Just sincerely, truly, very sweet. Me slobbering all over my mic? What are you people doing? I'm not even shaming you for like making kissy noises. I'm just like, in my professional opinion, that doesn't even sound correct. Unless you're just like doing it for fun, just like, you know, as a break from the actual content, I guess. I mean, all right. Anyway. Baiting Joe to try it first. I guess I'll just have to like compare live on stream. Hold on, chat. Excuse me. Depressed day in, day out from a draining corporate job, you become invested in a fantasy web novel and find a mysterious link to a fan server. Everyone is warm and welcoming, but 4 members take a special interest in you. Night Owl. The grad student Night Owl is a big tease with an even bigger exam coming up. It's just interesting, like, phrasing that makes me... It's like, okay, so this story takes place within, like, 1 week. His whole thing is that he has, like, this one specific exam. That's, like, his life right now. ASM artist should kiss me instead. How do I pin someone else's comment? That's crazy work. We're getting a little... You degenerates couldn't handle a 5-hour stream where we actually play a game. We have to end soon. It's off the rails. We can't last. It devolves too quick. You're so real. I don't know why I'm surprised. I mean, we're just being honest. I understand. Don't be fooled. There's a lot of angst in this one right here. A big tease with an even bigger exam coming up, but he won't let that get in the way of him keeping you up as late as possible. I can just like feel the wink, sort of, you know, I'm like, do you get it? And I'm like, yeah, I get it. You don't have to, I get it. Yes. I get the innuendo. I understand. Quest. The moderator. Oh, no. Not the mod. The mod's hitting you up, like, in the DMs. Come on. The mod's doing it? No, man. Getting PTSD from the word exams? Just very fair. The moderator, Quest, was the first member of the fan server. Makes sense. He's a little shy and private about his past, but with your help, he may start to open up. Serial killer. Serial killer. You're a serial killer. Serial killer alert. Inks. The server troll decides that you might be quite fun to mess around with. Will you join him on his quest to create chaos in the server? Let him join? Okay. The troll? Oh, wait, where's my thing? I lost my... Oh, here it is. Oh, they have quotes. Sorry, I've been robbing you of the quotes, but it's too late now. Naked Toaster. The Final Fantasy XIV enjoyer, Naked Toaster, typically sarcastic and aloof, finds himself flustered over and over again by you. Will you help him sort out these new feelings? The 29-year-old who's never experienced a crush before goes crazy. Goes crazy. Kinda Joska coded, actually, now that I look at him. Hold on, I messed up my old chat. Ugh. Man, I think I like streaming. It's just kind of fun. Playing games? Ugh. Pass. Hard pass. Dodged. So who's claiming the Naked Toaster? Great question. Not the Final Fantasy XIV troll. True. Does anyone else prefer short kings? If they're too tall, it gets annoying to hug/kiss them. I'm sure it exists. Like, stereotypically, certainly like the Tinders and dating sites complain about it. To be honest, never mind. I've never noticed anyone minding, to be honest. I think if you're just like a nice, like, chill person, people don't actually care that much. That's my hot take. And Joska, are you 6'4"? Not exactly, no. So, anyway, Blooming Panic obviously goes on the list. Serial killer, by the way. If you see, look out. Bzz, 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 warning. Serial killer alert. Obviously. Anyway. This is a horror game, right? Is it fair to expect that somebody has to be the serial killer? Naked, by the way, Naked Toaster is the true pair. The true pairing or whatever. It's the intended true and final route. This is decided by the devs, apparently. Best boy. I did just notice bro is tall as hell. I see why you asked me that now. Joska is 3 apples tall. 3.5, actually. You know it's bad when you're counting, like, half inches. Like, when somebody is, like, telling you their height in half inches, like, up to that specificity, you're like, bro, it's over. You've already lost. 75,000 words, 5 to 8 hours of playtime. Although I guess this is across multiple routes, right? 8 CGs. I don't play too much of these games in my off time. That's like fairly light, we would say, right? 15 in-game fan arts, 8 endings, 8 epilogues, as well as a music channel? What does that even mean? Oh, this is the game. Oh, wait, I just realized. I thought this was literally a comment section for the game. This is screenshots of the game, I think, because it's all, you know, taking place basically in Discord. In-game musical player? That goes crazy. That's awesome, actually. Although, isn't that also just called, like an OST? Like a soundtrack? Just put them in your pocket? True. Weighs 5 apples, directly opposite of Hello Kitty? I think I lost a little bit of context here. I was too busy fawning over Naked Toaster. So this goes on, as I said, on the list, which I will do very quickly. I will get this done in usual style of being very concise and fast about getting this done. All right, so let's see what was next. Sweet Housemate. Sorry, My Sweet! Exclamation point Housemate. A downloadable game about My Sweet Housemate is an interactive visual novel style game that puts you in the shoes of a homeless adult struggling to find affordable housing in America. Ugh. Stop! This is way too real. What the fuck? God! You're hit with a stroke of good, or maybe bad, luck when you finally find a totally not suspicious rental listing for a room in an apartment. The only catch is that your new I'm so sorry, I don't know Korean. Your new landlord seems to have something off about him. I will learn how to pronounce this if we play this. I will look up a guide. Korean has completely escaped me. What I even assumed to be. 25, okay, so find out in this deliciously horrifying experience. Ah, yes, that's me. Wrong, my name is actually... holy... Bro is... Whoops, no. I love image of bro, by the way, just so much right here. With just the frazzled hair, he looks like me, like how I'm gonna look after the 24 hour like nonstop horror stream where we managed to get through probably like a half a game. And we still have the whole list of like the other 7. This is real horror for real? Absolutely. Real world problems. Oh, I'm going crazy. Every pink-haired character is just a reference to you. I obviously, yes. So flattering. Joska, there's 3 hours left. Oh, God. So far, like, nothing... Okay, what was the spooky part? Something... He seems to have something off about him. Oh, wait, sorry. I found the spooks. Got it. Okay, I see. I was gonna be like, oh, where's the spooks? I don't really get it. Lisi's signature. You can prepare... The ramen preparing minigame goes hard, goes crazy. That's the kind of interactivity I need. Okay. Seems like this corpse is not so dead. Sorry, spoilering. So yeah, I found the spooks involved. I see the horror elements. We will be adding this to the list. Dang it, now I want ramen. Yeah. I got hungry too, looking through the game as well. My Sweet Housemate finds its place on the list. Oh, okay, chat. How we doing? Checking in. Quick appreciation to you all, by the way. Hello. Thank you. How we doing? We're almost at 4 hours now. So I've decided to scam you all. Wait, are we actually doing a 7-hour stream? I'm thinking, okay? I could technically leave and then come back. I don't know. Do I want to... I mean, we could just stream tomorrow. For a bit. At the ramen, or... I said what I said. Enjoying hanging out with you. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm pondering. I'm thinking. Well, yeah, no, I think... No, I want to eat and save your voice, please. It is true that there are a lot of Europeans here, if who have not, like... How do I... Words? Hold on, help. Brain reset. It's true there are a lot of Europeans who are, like, probably about to go to bed or going to bed, if not already. Not that it really matters, to be honest, but... We might be about to call it. I'm going to tell you this, actually. Because I'm so thankful for you, I'll give you the option. This is paid overtime now. As long as we keep getting game suggestions, I'll keep streaming. I don't think we're going to jump into a game and commit to that. I have to socialize IRL. No. What a horrible fate. I'm sorry to hear that, to be honest. Toss a coin? No. I'm Asian. My day is about to start. Incredible. I was planning on staying up to watch the game anyway. Damn. The List. That would be my horror game. You have like a demanding, insane boss who's like, you know, smacking you on the back for every moment you delay, making his ridiculous arbitrary lists. It would be like a crazy formatting game. What is the one with the... with like the passports where you try to find discrepancies and like get the paperwork right to let people into like your country or whatever. Sort of like that type feel. That would be my horror game. And unironically, I bet that could actually be fun in the right hands. If someone with actual talent... Papers, please. Thank you. If someone with actual talent were to make it, that's my... You know, that's my dream. My new fixation. I'm gonna drop streaming. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually just gonna disappear and hyperfixate on that instead for a couple months before I drop it too, before it's complete. You can't leave. You can only update the list. Oh, sorry, true. Me... Like, oh, true, I guess I have more listing to do. That's true, there are more games that need to be listed. We couldn't keep them from being listed, could we? You're right. Sorry, Chad. Sits back down. Papers, please, or That's Not My Neighbor? That's not my neighbor. I haven't heard of that one, but yeah, Papers, please, for sure. List for why we're not leaving, true. Let me compile my options. Hold on. Reasons why we should or should not leave. Tell you what, okay. If anyone has any more game recommendations, we'll check it out. We'll look through. If not, then it seems like it might be time. Game where your favorite streamer holds you hostage and forces you to listen to his rambles. Forces you to hear his crash outs about popular anime. Not seeing any games. Uh-oh. It's like the reverse now. It might be it. Because I do want to start, like, I do want to have enough time to like dig into a game for a couple hours. I just don't think I'm gonna last more than like 30 more minutes. Oh, the kid in the back. Oh. All right, well, at the last second, it's like the door is slowly closing and you slide in under at the last second with the kid in the back. Hold on. The kid at the back. Okay. About streaming, posting YouTube videos. Whoa, hold on. Is date everything on the list? It's not, because we've been focusing on... Jesus. You coming in at the last second with more games and the stream lives on. The list lives on. Your victory music. I love, by the way, suddenly a just outflow of suggestions. Thank you. Honestly, I take it as it's kind of a warm feeling. Just like me, my heart growing three times the size when chat wants to keep hanging out, seemingly, even despite the shortcomings of not being a gamer at all, being an absolute fraud. Oh, dude, Song of Saya no Uta. Yeah, that's a classic. If you were into, for me, it was Madoka Magica. The authors, I believe, the same guy, so that's why I got into playing that. That one's pretty fucked up though. That one is fucking crazy. But yeah, that's a classic. Okay. So we're gonna be here for another 4 hours, so I'd advise you to sit down and get some water. Okay. Is date everything on the list? And the answer is, I don't know. I'm starting to lose track somehow. It's almost like my list is slightly too long somehow. Is there a search function for, oh, sick. Dates. Cannot find date. Me. Pretty much every day of my life. Me scrolling through the websites. Me on a typical Saturday evening. Anyway, I'll add date everything to the list. Although, I've heard conflicting ideas on if this is a horror game or not. I've heard it like mostly described as kind of funsy cutesy with like some routes that maybe go a little bit into like psychological horror, just a little bit or something. I'm not sure. Let's like, I kind of want to try, I don't know, to segregate this somehow. Can't fight date, dang. Try Minotaur. Hold on. Okay, Minotaur is a good call out too. We have a lot to get through now. Minotaur. Should have. Don't know why I didn't expect that. This one, boss? Confirmation boss? Anime idol waifu game, boss? On Steam, is it? No. Not this one? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna let the chat catch up on that one. Meanwhile, Rusty Lake. Thank you, other boss. Rusty Lake. Games. Like a whole developer. They're like psychological horror. I'm gonna start throwing tomatoes. Like, I'm sorry. I think I remember this from the last stream too. I'm so sorry. No. You may not. Denied. I'm not sure. No? Yes? Fine. Servant of the Lake. The canvas of a servant of the lake. Lord help me. Stop asking for my cookies. Servant of the Lake. Okay, let's check. Sorry. Me looking back to chat, okay. Tomato way. Fuck you. How dare you? Again? Fuck you. Get out. I think this was correct, right? Minotaur. This one? Let's see. Cyberpunk. This does not look horror-y. I could be wrong, although... Come closer. I only need the smallest of opportunities. Maybe I was wrong. Ayo, Joska. You didn't say you were gonna... You were giving out cookies? Not this time. If a date with death isn't already there, you have to add it. Well, if I have to, in all caps, then I understand. Since we're keeping the list going, the witches... Okay, hold on. I got you. Hold on. I'm not going to let you all... ENA BBQ. True. Sorry, it's still waiting. True. Thank you, boss. I got you. I'm going to do this smart. Yeah, give us your cookies? No. Someone... Please play 811. This was from the last one. I remember this. I don't remember if it was like a horror game. Or, sorry, a... dating sim VN. It is. This is actually incredibly VN coded. By which I mean just it is a VN. It seems. Oh wait, no. Actually, it's like a adventure game. RPG Maker. This goes hard. This is cute. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's. Tried to save you. I wasn't fast enough. That one. Cry of Fear. I believe we do have Cry of Fear on the other list, but if not, I can honestly, I'll speed add. This is what you wish I was like doing the whole time. Is just like actually getting through this. Madoka Magica is goated, yes. That's the one. Okay, sorry. So this is the correct Minotaur, I think. Thank God I love you. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay. My chat is now literally breaking and I can't scroll up. Go easy on the tabs before your internet gives out. You have no idea what the two other windows of like 40 tabs each looks like on my computer. It might actually explain some things about the stream, like the stream, you know, functionality. If a date with death. A date with death. Okay, awesome. Love the look of it so far. The Witch's House, we have that somewhere up here. Okay. Okay, calm. I think we're gonna get through this. Click Shift Tab. I will not. Baby Girl Grim Reaper. I'm assuming you're calling me Baby Girl. I could be wrong. Grim Reaper game? Or is it literally Baby Girl Grim Reaper? It might actually be. Wait, a day with death. Wait, what? Why is it? Huh? No, day with death. Okay. So, Tenebris Somnia is like Dead of Night style, but pixelated at parts. Let's see. To eat a god, please? I can't keep fighting this battle. Your moment of respite has finally come. To eat a god. I thank you for your diligence. Whew. Okay. The kid at the back. Yes, to eat a god is a really good one. Actually, give me like 1 minute. I need to refill my water. Just give me like 1 second, okay? Will you let him join when he comes back? Question to ponder for 1 minute. Am I getting tomatoed that hard? Why? What did I do wrong? The chatters, they yearn for the tomato ways. Stop! I didn't do anything! I'm hydrating. Everyone's like, oh, Joska, don't forget to hydrate. Take care of yourself, Joska. Oh, you gotta hydrate. Don't be unhealthy, Joska. The second I do, everyone slay that man. Tomato that man to death. Jesus Christ. Joke's on you. The algorithm loves it. Algorithm's like suddenly like, this streamer is apparently like going like crazy. Everyone loves him suddenly. Most active chat ever. It's just the tomato spam. I bet I could dodge. I bet I could. Nah, I'd dodge. I'm good at that. I'm good at dodgeball. Surely surely tomatoes don't go any slower or faster or differently in trajectory than a dodgeball, right? It must be the same thing. You thought you'd never come back? I'm sorry. You shall never silence us again? It was just a vibe. It was a test. Those of you who left aren't worthy of actually seeing a game played. I became the new list maker in your absence. Whoa, it goes crazy. Gonna have to make that a chat animation, true. Oh, okay, clever. Okay. I do believe we have dozens of new games to pontificate about. You're definitely talking about you while you were gone. Was it nice? Wait, what'd you say? was it nice? I need to go now. I know, devastating, but you better be streaming tomorrow. Okay, I'll try my best. Thanks for hanging out, though. Obviously, to everyone, just in general, all the time. Thank you. They called you a stinky. Hey, I should smell like tomato. It's not that bad. Dreams of Obsession is also really good, but have a look at the trigger warnings, please. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Good night, take care. Sleep well, or have a good evening, or whatever you may choose. Thanks again for stopping by. Nah, we were mean. Sorry. Honestly fair. You're talking about how you're 3 apples tall and weigh 5 apples. What the hell? I told you, it's 3.5. I told you this. Just get dropped the hair carrier scene. Just born that way. Just built different. Thank you, though. 3 apples wearing a pink wig. It's a voluminous wig. Voluminous hair, so that's where the other half comes from. How many kindergartners do you think you could take in a fight at once? Kindergartners? Probably a decent amount. You know what my strategy would be? Is just like using mobility. Because these idiots can't like coordinate together. They can't like, it's gonna be like a, you know, a typical fight scene, like a martial arts fight movie where they come at you one by one. If you simply like hop over a desk, they're gonna be clambering over themselves. They're gonna not know how the hell to approach you. So you hop over a desk, like grab a lamp or something, and then just literally just do it like single file. You're golden. Those little bastards aren't getting over that, I guarantee it. So I'd reckon a couple dozen at least. If that doesn't work, then I will simply use my height advantage and be like, where's the adult we're supposed to fight? Fellow children? Fellow... it's me. I'm just as tall as all of you. Where's the adult? Oh, dang, I guess they must have escaped. Use one child as a club and spin to win. That's actually a good tactic. That actually goes crazy. Have you thought about this before? What if I'm just a good tactician on the fly? Can I get some credit for something, please? The kid at the back. Oh, sorry, wait. Hold up. I forgot to add the other one that was just suggested when I came back. I got too distracted being too good at fighting kindergartners. Which, frankly, I just think you're jealous. Sorry. Sorry for being good at something. Dreams of obsession. Dreams made of obsession. Ooh. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Trigger warning, anxiety, depression. Alright, well. I will go in order. I keep doing this. Why? I cannot... How does one stream? The kindergartner teacher in chat, just like aghast-faced, incredulous. Honestly, I'm giving you pointers, okay? You never know when they're going to riot. It's good to have a plan, okay? Everyone has an escape plan. It's just good to have, okay? I'm helping you out. You are welcome to stream the free game of my visual novel. Oh, okay. I thought this game was going to be about streaming and YouTubing. That's my bad. I was deceived by myself. Hold on, let's bump this up a little bit. God forbid a streamer have hobbies like beating up kindergarten. Exactly, thank you. Delete the parentheses part. You are welcome to stream the free game of my visual novel. However, streaming the paid or the not safe for work content is not allowed. Fair enough. What if you do pay for it though? So you shouldn't, even if you pay for this, I guess because it's also, I'm not sure. Posting any CGs from the not safe for work? Okay, interesting. So there's a not safe for work like version, a branch. Okay. Warnings. Okay. There's this guy, pretty tall guy. Oftentimes people don't even realize he's there, but he is. Usually sits at the back, wears nothing but black. His eyes, however, were bright, red as the autumn leaves, and they for sure aren't leaving your eyes once you lock with his. It's very vague, isn't it? My escape plan is a chair to the window. What if it's at like the, as it often is for kindergartners, of course, what if it's at the 5th story of a building? I feel like you're underestimating how feral a kindergartner can be. You might be right. I just trust my mobility. Like, I think I can just clamber on shit. Like, I can just climb onto, like, something and then, I don't know, I just feel like they can't really deal with that. So, this is a little, like, super vague as far as the description goes, but we'll check it out. Interesting. I like the UI. I like the art style. Kid in the back in the class. Nothing is wrong. There's no war in Boxing Day. Understood. I see. Nothing strange here. That must be someone helping someone shave for the first time. Gentle. Because you fuck it up if you try yourself. I mean, it's just a bad angle. Honestly, I respect the confidence. Totally haven't been in a situation like that before. I doubt it, but I also respect it. Well, I mean, honestly, fair enough. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe... Wait, what? I'm curious. Is there... Ah, I see. Okay. Meet your classmates. Sullivan Brugmansia, 23, Jericho, Ichabod, Subaru Ugami. This doesn't really tell me much about them, so it's like very tight-lipped on the specifics, huh? Well, Jessica, this was really fun, but I'm gonna go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. And it was lovely talking to y'all. Yeah, thanks for hanging out in chat. Thanks for the suggestions. This goes to everyone. I imagine there's going to be some filtering out by now of our European friends. So thank you to anyone who stopped by. Thank you for the laughs, the adventures, the friends along the way. Sullivan reminded me of Solomon, Lab Vampire. I could even see a similarity there, visually. These names are wild. These names are very good. It's very, yeah, it's very creative. Somnophilia is crazy. Wait. I just wish there was like a little more of a hook as to what the game is about. This is like the most vague thing I've ever seen in my life. Imagine being named Jericho Ichabod. You just, you have to deal with bullying, but at some point you can rise above it, like in college, and kind of like own the name in a self-aware way, and then you go crazy. Then you're like the talk of the class. You're like the talk of the friend group. Not me, sleep deprivation all the way? Okay, you gotta be careful. If I was allowed a hydration break and only suffered minor bruising from the tomatoes as a result, then I feel you must also exercise self-care and not be, you know, like a total insomniac. Just be careful, boss. There's this guy, pretty tall guy. Tinder ears perking up. So you're in class and there's just like someone there and I'm like, say less. A person in class, honestly kind of a rarity around where I'm from. My Lord Joska, not to be rude, but this list is going on for, well, what seems to be eternal. Yes, correct. Your assessment is correct. So this goes on the list. This is only the demo, apparently. This might be like the dichotomy between the free version and the paid-for version kind of confuses me a little bit. I might research this off stream and see if it's like suitable to even include on the list, or I might like take it off or something. I think for now we'll tentatively put it on the list. The kid, oops, in the back, at the back. I was gaslit. The kid at the back. Jessica lives in Mars, confirmed. Excuse me. Don't dox me. What are you doing? Jessica, we know none of these are getting played low-key. It's not about the destination. It's about the lists we made along the way. Please. I thought you were my list-enjoying friends. Please tell me you've loved the lists as much as I have. Next. We're getting through these. Don't worry, Minotaur.
Damn it. What's your number? This threatens my life, you hear?
Excuse me. Someone's going crazy. Hello? What is... Oh, it started playing. Jesus Christ. I got jump scared like crazy. Jesus. Okay. Whew. So, Minotaur. An adventure game with visual novel style narrative with a visual... My brain. With visual novel style narrative. Minotaur tells a dark mystery story set in a newly created science fantasy world of synthets, magic-wielding androids, and cybernetically enhanced penguins. God, what a bloody mess. This is 3 minutes. I don't know if we're actually going to give this the full play, but let's check out Minotaur. This might be a little too loud. Let me know. I've been brainwashed by Josuke's voice to love the lists. Excellent news. The programming is working. This is a story about Nod, okay. I'm not... The style is like, when you come at me with this kind of music, this upbeat music, I mean, obviously it's fine, but tonally you're signaling to me that this is like perhaps not a horror game. Or it's going to do a change up midway. It's going to do like a, you know, a Doki Doki type thing, or it's trying to bamboozle you. It's definitely visual novel-esque, it seems. It is also, you know, a rarity. There's the penguin. Found him. It is also a rarity, you know, just the setting, cyberpunk, futuristic. If this is a horror game, that is pretty rare. Personally, I'm stealing these lists for my own streams. Copyright. Copyright claim incoming. Like a thief. Damn you. The point of making lists isn't to play games on stream, it's to make the list. Exactly, you get it. Nod is trapped in his room. Try the workbench. It is classically adventure gaming. Censored? Excuse what? This is not what I was expecting in any capacity. Do we play as the penguin? That's the good end. New Game Plus.
Yeah, your hands are shaking. Is this some kind of
The voice acting seems like a rarity in the space.
Shut up, Ollie. I can't even hit the damn thing.
Oh my god, you're alive. Hello. Welcome.
That's something that can help.
I almost feel like I'm seeing the shift. Europeans logging off and, like, you know, presumably Americans of some sort logging on. But hello, welcome to the stream. The music is giving surfing. It is incredibly surfing-esque.
Did you create me?
It looks neat. It doesn't look like a horror game to me.
Stop loving someone.
Oh, hold
Are
on.
you asking me?
Slay
Or
the
are you
Princess,
taking
like,
that as
vibes for
fact?
just a second.
You have to decide, Mr. Pikes. Honestly, at this point, anything is better.
I mean, we support cool, interesting indie game VN stuff. I can add it to a different list, maybe. Cyberpunk, point and click adventure. It's an interesting type of game. I don't mind, but it will not be on the list, the current list, right? God, I wish Europe was real. What a fantasy world that would be. Can you imagine? The other list. Exactly. Hold on. American, and I've lived here since waking up. Why did I say that? American, and I've been here since waking up. Nice to see you. Thanks. No, I'm still here in Germany. Damn, okay. Sorry. I just didn't know you were a degenerate staying up so late. I mean, it's fine to be a total loser if that's... I mean, I just didn't know. That's all. I'm kidding, but obviously. Okay, your turn to die. I'll always recommend when I get the chance. Good news, boss. Excellent news for you. Absolutely. That was like actually, I think, the very first one. I don't know how it somehow ended up in third place. But we got you covered. So our list so far. These are a list of horror spooky VNs. So vaguely horror-coded VNs, which is what we've just cosmically landed on to play until I change my mind next stream. So to recap, so far, we have The Freak Circus, 14 Days with You, Your Turn to Die, The False Sun, Web Confessional, Online Obsession, Do Not Take This Cat Home, which I feel like it's a bit different. It's kind of like a palate cleanser. Home is Where He Is, Homicipher, Big Bad Dogs, the like 30-hour experience, Blooming Panic, My Sweet Housemate, and The Kid at the Back, new to the block. Hi, Jessica. Hey, welcome in. Hi, nice to see you. Perfect absolute peak. Glad it has your approval. Wait, I forgot we were doing VNs. Bye, Sweet Carol. I mean, we can add the occasional, like, normal scary game or normal VN or whatever. Hold on, let's see. You have me curious now. Interesting. Action adventure game developed. Let's see. Is it horror themed even, or dark fantasy, horror, supernatural? This might be a good one for the other list. You know, the other list? No, the other one. Whoa, this is like actually a really cool art style. Old school Disney type. That's very cool. I like that a lot, actually. Here, sure. Let's add this to the other one. For the just normal horror games, possibly. I'm gonna manifest Freak Circus next stream. We'll see how well it works. Big bad dogs. Oh my god, please. We'll see. I will say this. If we end up landing on something like Big Bad Dogs, is that still here somewhere? Since it's like so long, I think what we might do is like chapters at a time and then reroll to see if we get something else. Because I think part of the fun, or at least the, I don't know, the atmosphere, like the atmosphere that I'm going for is I kind of want to just like roulette and try out a bunch of stuff, start comparing them, start tier listing these bad boys. So I think we'll break up the longer ones like this into you know, chapters, perhaps. Because this is so just incredibly overachieving on the word count. But I'll vibe on it, you know me. I'll like say I'm going to do something and then at the last minute I'll just decide randomly to go the exact opposite direction. I have no idea what's going on. I just randomly spawned here. We're just quickly finding a couple games to play for the stream. You know how it is. Like you start stream and then you're like, let me just quickly look at a game and then we'll play it. Like it's kind of like that. Fran-Bow would be a great horror game. Hold on. I've heard the name. Yeah, that definitely looks like a horror game. Music confirms. Spookiness. Chat, look away. Do I even have to? I can just be whatever. Fran-Bow is a creepy adventure game that tells the story of Fran, a young girl struggling with a mental disorder and unfair destiny. Okay, music, you need to relax. You have to. You actually have to. Yeah, this looks very cute, very cool. We'll add this quickly to the other one, and then we'll return to the horror game VNs, which will be the first type of game we're going to play. So, like, I think either next stream or soon, or rather, yeah, which I may do tomorrow. We'll see, maybe not. I'm not sure yet. I kind of do want to, like, I might have like a internal goal for streaming. But anyway, so maybe tomorrow we will tackle this list of the VNs first. Fran-Bow, my childhood. Fran-Bow is goated. Yeah, do we like it? When did this come out? Your childhood. Oh my god. Over a decade old. I somehow dodged this, even though I'm a big horror game guy. Completely just managed to not even like really hear about this one until maybe like the last couple years. I assume you've played Doki Doki Literature Club? I have. I got on that pretty early. I was a hipster for that one. I'm that old? You just... wait, time works linearly? What? Like realizing... that hits me sometimes unironically. It's iconic, really. Little Misfortune. I have heard this, but I'm pretty sure I don't know. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I see. I see the similarities. In a way. Why is my music not musicking? Is this also like a horror game? Psychological horror? It is. I see. Cute. Very cute. Doki Doki Literature Club Best Girl? Natsuki? I don't really... I don't know if I'm like invested enough to have a Best Girl, which is kind of rare for me. Which one's the most controversial pick? Which one even is Natsuki? Is that the pink-haired, you know, twinsies.
Welcome to my
Little Misfortune and Frambo are canonically in the same universe. That's sick. Am I why is my... Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. The music is popping off and I had no idea. It's going crazy and I accidentally muted myself. I'm learning how to stream. And also, everything is covered in tomato carcasses, by the way, so it's not my fault. Okay. So these are cute. However, we have important business to get to. The witch's house. MV, I assume, means it was a game maker, and it looks like it is. The slippery desk. Yes, but I don't think I would phrase it. I don't know. That way, Natsuki is the pink-haired one. Well, one of them. What one of them? Isn't there only one pink-haired girl in that game? People sleep on Natsuki? Bro, I'm sorry. Is that not the most popular character from Doki Doki? The pink-haired one? Like the little gremlin one? I feel like she's the favorite. Okay. A young girl, Viola, is drawn inexorably, Jesus, to a mysterious manner that seems to change behind her back. It is a place of pain, turmoil, and death. Plumb its detestable depths and abominable history, untangle riddles that bar your perilous path and flee the hellish halls of the witch's house. Joska, I've got to go, but thank you for streaming today. It was a nice surprise. On my birthday, you didn't even tell me. I would have given you extra exposure as payment for your hard work. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. It's been awesome. I hope the rest of your birthday goes good. I hope you have a great evening or rest of your day. Awesome. Thanks so much. Loser, how dare you? It's called an all-nighter hello. I'm working hard and hardly working. Same. You're right. I could not possibly truly insult a fellow degenerate who just stays up all night. I don't even have that excuse. I just have like the most dog water schedule you've ever seen. Yeah, happy birthday as well. That's so awesome. I'm so glad you could spend it toiling in the lists where you belong. Take care. I feel like most people like Yuri or Monica the most. Really? Maybe Yuri is the tall one? Maybe so. I don't know about Monica, but I'm also not really too entrenched in the Doki Doki, fan base. Chet, I just want to say thank you for being very nice and wishing them a happy birthday. I appreciate that. I feel like you'll eventually make a list of your list. I think we're going to need to. And any creatives, feel me out on this one, where, you are doing a project for so long and it gets so tangled and messy that you have to start subcategorizing stuff just to get through it, but that makes it even worse. And you should have just finished it months ago, but you just keep going, and what used to take you an hour to do now takes probably 10 because it's so messy. Jessica isn't about that life. Actually, that's true. No, actually, I back that comment. True. Never mind. Actually, I'm just not about that life. I'm actually pretty competent. Okay. So Witch's House, let's check it out. She finds herself in a mysterious house. True. It looks tiny, firstly. How do we feel about the Game Maker games? Are we fans? Do we feel like it's just a little bit overdone? What do we think? Lists, that's all I know. Excellent comment. You're being so loud about it. How dare you call me out specifically? I'm with you. Trust me, I don't think anyone could be any worse about the tangled just mess of a project file than me. Not to brag or anything. I'm just saying I'm basically better in that way. I'm basically the champion. I love RPG Maker games. They can keep coming. Okay, it is just accessible, right? We love RPG Maker horror games. In this house, we stand. RPG Maker horror games. What's that I hear? Perks my ear up to the chat. You want another list? What's that I hear? Another list potentially made? Well, if you say so, chat. I mean, who would I be to deny you? I will gaslight you into liking lists with me. I will. Kind of reminiscent of Hansel and Gretel. True. You're not wrong. Yeah, this stream's never gonna end. Yep, that's gonna be a 24-hour stream. Yep. Don't worry, Chief already gaslit. Excellent news. We stand list making. Thank you, my people. I feel so at home. Give me a minute. I got a whole list. No, you can't just do that. Hold on. We have to do a piecemeal. Otherwise, it'll be like actually done before like the decade ends. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Please just think about what you're doing. Relax. It's not too late. Please step away from the list, from the pre-made list. Step away. Yes, Joska, we love lists. Thank you for the list, Joska. Good. I want to draw the cupcake vampire. Is that a canon design for the boy? No, I would say there's no canon design, but like, you know, if you want to, like, it's obviously vaguely sort of what I imagine, but I would just go for whatever you think fits. One more list. All I needed to hear. So, and this is not a VN, by the way. So, in my personal opinion, this is not a VN, so this actually does. Okay, I'll be nice, actually. I'll save the bliss of a list for a future time. For now, we'll add this to just horror games. Guys, we have to help him out of his addiction of lists. Well, listen, counterpoint. Listen. Counterpoint. Maybe it's what I need to get me through the day. You know, it's been a long day. Hot day today. Maybe it's the reason I'm even streaming right now. Think about that. Whew. Cupcake series script is A4A. I think it's written. Well, yeah, of course. Like it's always, I mean, like most of the stuff I do is that way. So, but I assume essentially the heart of the question is like, you know, Joska, as I'm listening with your voice. But yeah, you're right. Like I have no authority on any sort of like canon for the character, of course. If you're asking for my interpretation, it's something like that. But again, you know, whatever your heart tells you. I don't know what you mean, Chad. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Oh, this game! I don't know anything about this game. I don't know jack shit about this game, but I've seen this damn character fucking everywhere. Honestly, frankly, go away. You're way too popular. Get out. But I guess it might be time to see what the hell this is about, actually. To be fair, there's nothing better than crossing an item off of a list. Can you imagine just how insanely good it would feel to just strike through one of these? To actually just play through a game and just start knocking them down. Just start tackling the lists. Can you imagine? I can't. And I don't think it'll ever happen. But I'm just like, hypothetically, that would be cool. So, ENA Dream BBQ. ENA was a YouTube thing first? Oh, really? Well, okay then. Let's check it out. Well, should we watch like a YouTube? Is there like a better YouTube video to watch for this? ENA is goated. It's fighting. I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit, as well. Jesus Christ. I can understand why so many people were suggesting this now and in the past. That's crazy. It is. I'm fighting my internally built, designed components that tell me to be a contrarian as we speak. I will let it have its chance. Would there be a better don't play with our heart? ENA is goated. I think that's probably what you meant to point out, but I would never play with anyone's heart. So just I was gonna be manipulative again. I worry about doing that too much. First part is free, so you can check it out, of the game. So it's true. The prophecy foretold. Would there be a better, like, YouTube video to watch to, like, get a quick couple minute, like, intro to whatever the fuck ENA Dream BBQ is? Ena? Okay. Ena? Something like that? Okay. My bad. I'll learn. All right, we can just check this out. Let's see. Also, you know, keep in mind. 99, thanks for the giggles. Prolist streamer, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time here. I appreciate that. The lists benefit greatly from your presence, your belief. Have a good night. In my understanding, Enna the YouTube series and Enna the game are different? What? Oh no, we're gonna have to watch a whole YouTube series to truly, before we can play the game. Damn it. Enna is more of a species of individual, or so I'm told. Okay. Tentatively, believing you. Though I understand you may be flawed as you're hearing it secondhand to some extent. Eno? Eno, am I right, ladies? Enough? Oh, enough. Enough of what, may I ask? Do you have an issue anywhere here? Enna is a species every Enna design is canon, just like Hatsune Miku. How confusing. This might be a little loud for you. It's just like a purely vibes-based economy, huh? It's just like evoking just kind of vague feelings, vague imagery. I can't tell you, and maybe it's because, like, Josuke, you haven't gone to the wiki. Josuke, you need to read the 3 novels and then the webcomic. Josuke, you don't understand the lore is dripping in this trailer. I'm sorry, but so far, it's just like I understand nothing. You're right. I love the music for this game. MetaRoom really went ham here. Does that mean Enna is also a Miku? Well, if you really read behind the lines, between the lines even, you understand the deep lore implication. So hold on. Gameplay. Okay, let's see. This might, as always, let me know if this is a little louder, if it's just in my head. I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku. So this is actually somehow technically a first-person shooter. What the hell? All right. Someone left a tip and you stole it, by the way. It's like a first-person shooter. You literally have a shotgun. You're literally navigating like Doom 1-esque like hallways. But it's also maybe a visual novel with like little weird, cute, I guess, alien Ennas or something. Puzzle game as well, perhaps. It's kind of just... It's like what Zelda 2 animation meme stuff. What is happening? I have no idea what the fuck is meant to be going on in this game. Same. And I don't mind it, actually. But I swear to God, if I play this game and I'm traversing through the flying whales and like the Doom levels and the crazy, you know, insane psychological horror demonscapes and the NES Zelda character animatronic or animations, and someone's like, no, Josuke, you don't understand, actually. That's Donzio, and he's like actually super lore intense, and like I will explain this to you, and like you need to read actually please, like I'm gonna lose my shit. The true horror is trying to find the bathroom. Real. Haven't seen one yet. True. Can confirm. Dreamcore, I love it so much. Can't wait for the rest of it. So I'm going to be honest, though, as well. I just said that, and I scolded a hypothetical, like, straw man. But I actually do, like, the super crazy, disjointed dreamscape stuff. You know, I don't actually like it that much. I feel like I actually do need a little bit of, like, lore grounding that is kind of apparent if you're at least like trying to pay attention on a, you know, like first experience. If it's all just kind of like nonsense, and, you know, I'm sure there might be subtext that you start to realize maybe on a second playthrough or something. But I just can't, like, I just do not get invested. It just does nothing for me. There's enough grounding for it to work, you think so? Dreamcore, more like Drug Trip. I mean, like, it's an insanely popular game as well as, I guess, franchise or series, so I don't doubt that there's a lot to enjoy in that, you know, it works when you get into it. It has a plot, okay. What do you think of the Stanley Parable games? They're easy faves? Oh, same. I love Stanley Parable. I never played the, like, remake, which turns out to be, like, sort of a new game also. But, yeah, no, I love Stanley Parable. Very, very goated. I require a little cohesion, personally. That's kind of where I'm at, yeah. And I was saying this last stream, too, about horror games specifically. But yeah, like, some of them are just, like, too dreamlike, where there's, like, no stakes, and it kind of, like, yeah, no cohesion, like you say. Me, when I accidentally take psychedelics, true. True. Maybe that's just a certain kind of enjoyment that, you know, like, sometimes you're just really jonesing for the psychedelics hit. We can try it. This is obviously not a VN, right? I mean, right? Certainly doesn't seem like it, but I wouldn't trust anything at face value with this. But we can put this for horror games, maybe. It's one of those things where it's kind of so popular that I'm more interested just so I can be included in the conversation. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes, at least for me, that's like a huge draw of something, is literally just to be able to engage, even if, like, as a hater or lover of something that I see talked about all the time, or to understand the memes, or to just be involved. So that goes on there. Thanks for the suggestion, by the way. As always. 811. We actually have this, I think, on the normal spooky game list. No, we don't. Never mind. I lied. Just kidding. Pranked. You got pranked. 811 follows a French priest named Riker Dublin and their best friend Leon Both. Both? Take shelter inside an abandoned church one night, when suddenly Leon gifts you a cursed Bible just moments before he is mysteriously murdered. Against Leon's wishes, Riker leaves France to track down the man that killed their friend, seeking violent revenge. The player will explore new foreign lands, meet a strange cast of characters, watch reality distort, and see how Riker processes their psychological trauma. FOMO is an excellent motivator. What a succinct way to put that, yes, true. You see, I noticed most of chat is a good writer and like expresses my thoughts in a concise way. I'm a good streamer because I take that and I turn it, like, that same little, like, one sentence thought and turn it into 5 hours of nothing. 5 hours of content. Snip that up, clip that, put it on the YouTube, make the big bucks. I got this. Don't worry, I think I get it. Over 100 areas to explore? What the fuck? Cinematic cutscenes, different variety of puzzles, original art and characters. You know you're cooked when you're given a cursed Bible, true. I mean, this looks cool, yeah, and this, I would say, definitely fits the most of the... Sorry, bros creeping? Sounds like they're coming from the same level. Bros creeping up on you, true. Okay. Yeah, I think this might fit the bill. Chat is a hive mind. Do you think so? This might fit the bill for the VN list, maybe. Certainly one of the two. I'll put it on the VN one for now. All right, next up, A Date with Death. Fight against and romance. The one hunting for your soul in A Date with Death. A romance chat simulator, I like these, where you date, question mark, the Grim Reaper himself. Create your own character, decorate your apartment, goes crazy, and chat away with the charming yet dangerous Grim Reaper through text and video calls. I'm into it. I'm into this. Have any games been played yet? I mean, yes. Like, not on stream. Obviously. Are you crazy? Are you mad? It's okay. We might play A Date with Death someday. Let's check it out. They do be chatting. We do be sexting up death a little bit. Okay, this is actually... I really like this. This is fucking awesome. So is this our boy? The man himself. Is this him? I feel like he's a little too stylized in this depiction, this very artful opening to truly admire the details of my man. I assume he might have more color and a different... Let's see. Don't worry, Jessica, we still love you. Thank you. Thank you for accepting my flaws. Basically me browsing Pinterest for hours before actually drawing. Real. There he is. Okay. There's our boy, our man, you could even say. Damn, that's a good art too. Holy. I'm already in the office. His last game was Blood Money menu screen. Mortal, you are dismissed. Soul number 8129. Yeah, everything about this is getting me pumped. It's him, Death. It's me. You may have heard of me. The concept of finality. It's me. He has more details in game. I'm noticing. Oh, I'm appreciating the details. No, this looks sick. Jessica needs a game where you just make lists for the hell of it. I was talking about that. That's like my new dream project, my new fixation. I'm going to make that game. I'll even voice it, but there's going to be no dialogue, by the way. It's literally just lists. But, you know. Axolotl. God help my pronunciation. Oh, first, hold on. Well, I can just, I don't want the underscores. A Date with Death. This one goes hard. I gotta say, I'm a fan. I'm glad I stuck around to get more of these suggestions. I honestly, if I had known I would still be here, we probably could have started playing one, but you know, such is life. I also thought I would be at Anime Expo at this point in time too, so you know, you never truly can count on anything. Oops, I spotted a pink-haired baddie. Was there one in this? Was it one of the... Here? Oh, okay, true, fair. There's a game where you can make lists. It's called Notepad. What goes for me looking up Notepad on Steam? Bro, how much? Pre-orders available? No way. What do you think he's been playing the whole time? I don't have the deluxe edition though. You can be the pink-haired baddie. I hope so. Ooh woo. A Date with Death. And this was the same thing. And these... Oh, this was something that we didn't look at. Immediately, I wonder... Wait, what would we even say? What is this? I feel like this is more of a blog post than a game. Oh, it is. It literally is a devlog. Okay. Click here. I did it. I clicked here. Oh, I see. Do we go to the house? What is going on? Games. The Past Within. Oh, I played this one. Okay, I see. Okay. So more kind of like that, except most of these seem to have a more like Western cartoony type style. 90% of the people I watch are on Anime Expo, so if you stream for 24 hours, I ain't complaining. So I'm the palate cleanser right now. Man, it should have been me, not them. Me looking at all the other Anime Expo streams, though, like frothing with rage. Each game is like 2 hours max. I played this one, and I enjoyed it, but that was my impression. I played it with somebody else. I paid more full price, and it was like... I remember it being like really short. Where we were kind of like, that was cool, but like, damn. Like, not 2 hours at all, even. What happened with the Anime Expo ticket, by the way? Just in terms of like... Not... Actually, the person said they went up to the reception and they got to work. So it seems like it actually turned out fine. To be honest, literally, there is a part of me that wonders if they said that just to spare breaking my heart. But yeah, apparently it actually seems to have let them in at least for like a couple days or something. So actually turned out okay. I'm just glad that ostensibly somebody got use out of it. Half tempted to go through the streams and pick out the suggestions from chat. But then how will I, like, spin my wheels and just ramble and yap and then have to have people... It's engagement bait. It literally is. Just having people be like, Joska, a date with death. Joska, posting again. Joska, I am once again reminding you about a date with death. I don't care if he streams all night. I'll stay up all night. Honestly, just like so cool. I won't, but thank you. So sick to hear. We're actually getting through it. Hold on. So, like, done. Knocked that one out. This one's done and dusted. Blooming Panic. Gone. This is definitely... This is probably not a VN if I had to guess. Which game that we played today was your favorite? Oh, well. Hard to choose when we played so many, you know? So this is a 2D. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the 2D vibes. Retro survival horror adventure game with live action cutscenes. Wait a second. This isn't even out yet. Can we have a list competition on Twitter where you just put the games and we make the list for you? You don't understand. I know I asked you to literally work as my unpaid employees, but not like that. I need to ramble. Let me ramble. I hope you get the chance of playing through Shift 1 of Big Bad Dogs. It's such a good story. Well, like, I hope to be streaming just kind of more regularly, so I think I hope to have plenty of chances to actually unironically get through some games, like, you know, maybe not majority, but like a decent chunk of them. I literally would feel bad if we just made these lists and never played anything. I actually would feel like a scammer. Joska's actually playing us. True, and bonus points for the play on words. True, you got me. Let's check this out. This is not in the VN section, of course. Well, at least I'm guessing, but let's see. I could be wrong. Well, this is just interesting. It's also not even out yet. So it seems like a classic pixelated adventure that just has half the cutscenes, or I guess maybe all of them, question mark. In live action style, kind of sick, to be honest. This just looks cool. I just stepped outside. I think I'm gonna die. Whoa. Be careful. I haven't been out there in a long time. I hear it's rough these days. This is a game that I forgot to suggest yesterday. No worries. I'm so glad you could help me extend the stream with this suggestion today. This is, like, kind of impressive, too. All of these live action scenes that clearly just have insane prop work going on. October 16th. So is there a demo, or is it literally... Oh, there is. Okay. So we could try it out even before the best month. But yeah, this one's not even out. So honestly, I'm fine with demos. I kind of like the super quick jumping from game to game, trying stuff out, kind of seeing what we think style. So I don't mind a demo at all. I think I sent you the link on Discord. Oh, I must have missed it. All right. To eat a god. Wait, this looks incredibly... It's like the plush... is this by the Big Bad Dogs? Or whatever author? Was that the other one with like plushies like this? It's not AI. They've made a game like this before too. Because you wonder, because the prop work looks so good. To me, that looked totally legit, which is impressive. Game reminds me at Dead of Night with the live action. I kind of like that. That's a cool thing to do. Bro, I just finished to eat a god one of these days. Yeah, jumping from... We can do it! Not this time. We need the games to jump between. You can't just jump from a place to place if there's no place to jump to. You have to set up your platforms first. Don't you see, you fool? The plush manufacturing company is the same. Ah, I see. Okay. You know, that makes sense. Welcome to the garden, a place used as a test. There exist 7 symbols to which one must worship in the garden, generated by the creator to maintain its order and function. Each entity represents a concept linked to its creation. The puppet you control will be sent as their gift, but you must not let the characters find out that it's connected to you. I'm intrigued. Act as if you belong and don't do anything outside of what's stipulated. Even if you are given the opportunity, don't do it. Okay, cool. Null is currently the owner of the Void. Since the creator's disappearance in the garden, he's said to have become somewhat of a hermit. Sam. Septum is the 7th symbol. Are we going to go through how many symbols? Okay, just a couple. An extensive cast of more than 15 side characters are waiting to meet you in the garden. Looks awesome. I assume that like half of these people are masked, are hidden, and they actually have more like maybe aren't like in the game yet, future character type beats or something, or would I be wrong? Officially 5 hours on Twitch. Oh, for this stream? I thought you were talking about like to play one of these games. Bro, I need those men to teach me their eye wig technique. It does go hard. I haven't done an all-nighter in such a long time. It feels like my brain is slowly melting. It might be the repeated exposure to the lists. Might be like an anomaly. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I almost didn't add this. Wouldn't it be a shame to have to go back to confirm every single game is truly on the list? You might have to. How much time do we have on YouTube? Probably just a little less. It would be like literally like 2 or 3 minutes less, I think. Because last time the stream didn't work on Twitch, so I wanted to stream there first to even see if it would this time. Obscura on itch.io. Another game, you say? Well, if you insist. Itch.io. Cool, okay. Chapter 2, The Depths. I once heard a story. There's a marketplace under the mountain where anything can be bought and sold. Visitors must wear masks to become faceless strangers. It's home to the unscrupulous, the outcasts, and the desperate. You are one of the desperate. Strangers with their own secrets and ambitions can show you the ways through the market. They'll guide you to your goal, but don't trust them to have your best interest at heart. Kind of vague, but quite interesting. I don't know if I would say this is like horrorcore, if this is a horror game, but firstly, I mean, the art goes crazy. I actually really like the little intro meamble. It's kind of expensive, is it? Lots of information, too. I guess there'd be like a full version somewhere. Oh, I see, okay. A little bit, yeah, for like a on a whim purchase. That reminds me that we do need to commit to some stuff eventually, someday. Because by someday, I mean before the 9th, because that's when all the Steam sales end. Can we have a gacha game pulling stream one day? To be honest, yeah. Like, I can probably just confirm that, like, that simply will happen if I stream as consistently as I want to. Just because, unfortunately, I like gacha games. So, like, it would be nice to just chill and maybe play a little bit at the start of streams or just, like, you know, during the course of them. Like, I'm sure that could come up if I'm going to shamelessly be playing them anyway. And between, I mean, we know we're going to play... Wait, why did you stop? Music. We know we're going to play, for a fact, Love and Deep Space, right? I'm going to make a stream, because it's my stream, and I can do what I want, of Limbus Company, which is a sick horror VN, basically. So we know that, like, there's 2 right there. And then I'm going to get sponsored to play all kinds of other cool... Like, to play Genshin, probably. Probably, at that point. So, like, you know, there's another one right there. Gonna get the super new updated version of my husband, Tartaglia. So, I love Limbus Company. Library of Runa is also so good. Appreciate you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I agree. I haven't gone through all of it, but if I were to do it, I'd just redo it from the start. Jessica trying to get his husbando Zane. Exactly. I need all versions of Zane. Can you believe Lads canceled Valco? Yeah, that's crazy. Can I talk about how Lads canceled Valco for a couple hours? Can you believe that? That's insane. I mean, what did he even do? Wait, what if we looked into why he was canceled for a couple hours? Oh, games? I mean, I'm stuck on library. To be honest, I actually like Lobotomy Corporation more than Library of Runa, but I simply don't like the gameplay, and this extends to Limbus Company. I just don't like the gameplay that much, honestly. The story carries it though. Like the story, the aesthetics, character designs, the writing, like those carry fucking hard. It's sick. Don't worry, Chief, when you enable subs on Twitch, I'll give you the money for spins. What do they call you? Like yeah, okay. All right. Well, no, we can't. No, I can't. You can't bait me this way. No. Thank you, though. I must stay loyal to myself. Actually, I wonder though. Limbus character looks so fun to cosplay, but I haven't played yet. Friends love yapping about it. It's good. It's good writing. It's sick. Joe, you need a list with the games that are on sale? Very true. Euler, yes. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. I didn't remember. My own personal Euler. That's when I know I've made it. Is the term. Appreciate you as well. Especially if you like Limbus Company, and if you don't, I like you a little bit less, but don't worry about it. It's still okay, but I'm just saying. Okay, so Obscura, I think we can put up here. Although I don't actually, I want to put it like into the somewhere we hypothetically have a list for oh, right here. Obscura. I don't know if this one's like, scary or spooky or whatever. Pokemon Go stream, please. Oh, do you remember the days? It was such a fun time to be alive. Actually, I've been stopping myself from playing Limbus until I'm done with Ruina, but TBH, I think I just need to start playing. I never finished Ruina, and I enjoyed Limbus just fine, although, again, I didn't even get that far, but, like, there's a lot of chapters that have come out since I've done it. More lists, who could have guessed? I've trapped you here. It's like domain expansion, the list world, where it's like, oh no, it's like, everywhere you turn, it's lists. You're in my domain now, my place of power. Jessica, usually, how long are the streams going to be? I appreciate the question. I have no idea. Trapped, you fool. Like, personally, and it depends too, because I really need to get used to, as well, the flow of it, because, like, 4 or 5 hours out of my day is, like, kind of big if I want to also be doing editing and recording, and all the ASMR stuff, and then ideally music too, which I really do want to finish some of my stuff too. I don't know. I would like to aim for like maybe 4 hours. 4 hours feels like a nice, cozy, like, amount of time where it's not too much, like the biggest commitment. It's not like a full hour or a full day job, but it's enough time to kind of settle in, get some fun stuff done. Let me out, free me. No. You must compile the list and cross off every single item before you are freed. Goes crazy. That's a great domain expansion, honestly. I'm proud of it. I've been trapped in Jessica's list world for hours. It's been 5 hours, Jessica. Time to list all the ways you could end the stream. Okay. New list. Ways to end stream. 1. Apologize for not playing games and hope for forgiveness. Promise to play tomorrow. 2. Be called out by chat and guilt tripped into ending stream. What else do we think? 3. Raid someone. That's not really like a that's more of a thing you do as well as lifting. Or as it, what? That's the thing you do as well as leaving, but it's not like a reason to leave, right? 3. Pretend your internet is dying. That's a good one. Lying, immoral, but works very well. Stop making lists. You can't make me. 4 on the list. New item on the list. Just end stream without saying, oh my God, another word.